Supplementary list.
Why?
Lordship, Astronomer 6 to 11 has filed the affidavit, Lordship. So I want to file my reply, Lordship. And Astronomer 1 to 5 is yet to file the affidavit, Lordship.
The issue was here. What was the issue?
Construction execution ground, Lordship.
Huh?
Execution ground, Lordship.
Lordship.
What is there?
Lordship.
What is there? It seems that only you are objecting to that when the whole village wants it. Your issue was that the school, there is a school and thing would be seen from the school. The district administration has made an inquiry and found that this is not the truth.
Let me file my affidavit, Lordship. Let me fix, Lordship. I'll file my affidavit. The next year I'll file my affidavit, Lordship. Let me fix.
And this is a public interest litigation. Why should we take it up in a writ petition? You are the petitioner.
Lordship.
Let the matter reach. We'll see. If we find we'll have to give you, we'll give you.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44 of the daily list.
44.
With the consent of the petitioner, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, to file affidavit in opposition. 2 weeks time, Lordship.
A.K. Gupta is unwell today. A.K. Gupta is unwell today.
A prayer is made on behalf of by Mr. B.
B. Sharma on behalf of Dr. B. Sharma on behalf of P. Borua.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. P. Borua by Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing for Mr. P. Borua for an adjournment in the matter to facilitate filing of an affidavit by respondent number
Lordship, ONGC, Lordship.
by the respondent's number, Silovers and ONGC. And so. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, the registry to list this matter again after
2 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks.
3 weeks, Lordship.
Registry to list this matter again on 9/3/2026.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, with respect to item number 64, Lordship, the matter has become infructuous, Lordship.
You have been permitted now.
Lordship, the debarment order has been revoked, Lordship.
Revoked. Now, what about they have issued a fresh tender?
No, Lordship. We were given a chance, Lordship, to supply the remaining quantities, Lordship. A special permission was given, Lordship. Then we completed it, and that's why, Lordship,
There was some extension of time.
Lordship, take a look.
No, it's okay. Mr. You are not there in the case?
Lordship, HR does, Lordship.
Oh, Mr. HR Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the grievance raised by the petitioner in the present proceedings has been redressed by the respondent authorities. Also, accordingly, he prays that the present petition has become infructuous. Also, prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Also, accordingly, the writ petition stands as having become infructuous. On having become infructuous. No?
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 53, Your Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, the conducting counsel, Mr. S.P. Sharma, is out of station due to some medical.
Have you taken the consent?
Lordship, we have obtained the consent of respondent.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. S.P. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent.
Lordship, we appear for the petitioner, Lord.
Oh,
We are
for the
APDC.
petitioners. For an adjournment in the matter on the ground of person inconvenience. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again. On 2/3/2026. You are for the petitioner or the respondent?
Lordship, we are for the petitioner. Deeply obliged.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, with the other party's consent, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 54.
Why?
Lordship, as my senior's minor's daughter is not well, she is having extreme fever.
Miss S.G. Borua. A prayer is made on behalf of Miss S.G. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the applicant, for the petitioner,
Petitioner.
for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that, on a ground of person inconvenience. Also, prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Registry to list this matter again on
Lordship, can it be on next week?
23/2/2026.
Bless Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sir.
Lord, I have filed a short affidavit in item number 52. That may be called for, my lord.
52.
Yes. Publish.
May it please, your lordships. I beg to item number 18, my lord. There is some subsequent development, my lord. Let the matter be taken after a week, my lord.
You, when the matter reaches, renew your prayer.
And another prayer, my lord, item 48 has become infectious, my lord.
Complied with.
Yes, my lord, complied.
Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner,
My lord.
submits that the respondents have complied with the directions passed in the connected writ petition, violation of which is alleged in the present proceedings. Also, in view of the above, the present contempt petition stands closed. Mr. A. Bhattacharjee, learned counsel, closer.
Well, it's R. Borpujari name maybe. R.
Mr. R. Borpujari, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 is present. So, Saptar Pisha stands closed.
Publish.
Publish.
Mr. Bhattacharjee, one favor. You had produced an instruction in Medicure, J.N. Saiwala
Yes,
Jura.
Yes.
Somehow that I have dictated the order, but that part I could not incorporate. Can you give me a copy if you have one? Instructions
I
copy.
have to search. I'll
If
search
they just give it to her. Tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, the speaking order has been issued by the director.
Hmm.
Rejecting the claim of the petitioner because the petitioner lawsuit due to non-submission of the application as for CCL as per the guidelines, and also that she did not reapply for CCL as per the request of DO Morigaon for consideration of her petition. And the petitioner also suppressed some material facts. And hence, after careful consideration of the appeal in light of the provision of the finance department notification that is so and so, the undersigned find no sufficient ground for accepting her request for grant of CCL. That was the finding. Otherwise, para 6 of the judgment said that appeal was there, that should be considered lawsuit for CCL, child care leave. If she reapply lawsuit with the DO, perhaps it will be considered lawsuit as per the guidelines.
You reapply. The present heard Mr. Z. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. SMT Sistik, learned counsel appearing for the
Sole respondent. Sole, no?
sole respondent. For the sole respondent. So the present contempt petition was instituted alleging violation of the directions passed by this court quite order dated 16/12/2025 in WPC numbers 226/2025. So this court, wide the said order had directed the Director of Elementary Education Assam to consider and dispose of the appeal filed by the petitioner on 27/11/2025. Also, in the light of the notification dated 7/4/2025 issued by the Finance Department. Also, Mr. SMT Sistik, learned counsel appearing for the sole respondent, has placed on record a copy of a speaking order dated 29/1/2026 issued by the Director, Elementary Education Assam. Also, the Director, Elementary Education Assam, while the said order had on consideration of the appeal filed by the petitioner, proceeded to reject the same. Also, I have perused the speaking order dated 29/1/2026 and has found that the same has been issued in compliance with the directives passed by this court, while the order dated 16/12/2025 in WPC number 7226/2025. Also, no violation of the set of the directives passed by this court having been found while passing the order dated 29/1/2026, the present contempt petition stands closed with liberty reserved to the petitioner to assail the said speaking order dated 29/1/2026 by way of filing a appropriate application. Copy of the order, speaking order dated 29/1/2026 as furnished by Mr. SMT Sisti, Learned Counsel for the is kept on record and marked as X.
Obliged.
My lord, the last occasion,
My lord referred to that order, lordship, passed by coordinate bench of this.
that is
Court.
Rafid
Tafel
Ali
Ali
Ahmed, my
Ahmed,
lord.
lordship.
Pursuant to that, my lord, that was passed on 17th of February 2023.
Hmm.
Pursuant to that, my lord, there is a division bench judgment, my lord. So the reverse copy. It is decided on 2nd of March 2023, State of Assam versus Ajit Sonwal. Relevant paragraph is, my lord, paragraph 13, my lord. My lord. It also includes the persons who are under detention, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Upanam,
Yes, lordship.
here the person was in detention. Thereafter, he was enlarged on bail
Yes, lordship.
and he submitted a representation on WPC
2312.
22/12.
23/12. Page 31.
6/12, granted 23/12, he informed,
Yes, lord.
right?
Yes, lordship.
Now, you acted upon that. And you have issued this show cause notice on 19/1/2026,
Yes, lordship.
within the time frame,
Yes, lordship.
right? Where is the order reviewing the
Lordship, I have just received, just now, lordship.
what?
It has been reviewed,
When?
lordship, 22/1/2026,
It was reviewed on 22/1,
and extended for a further period.
period of,
Lordship, 3 months. 3 months, lordship.
can you give me a copy of that order?
Sure.
We'll take it up after, sir. So, Mr. Count, now that the order has been reviewed, proximate to the time of issuance of the the show cause notice, that too within a period of 90 days from 23/12, why should we interfere with them?
Because at that time,
Rafid Ali will not come in.
when
here.
we had filed a writ petition, on that day, they had not informed.
They are not
On
informed.
30th of January, we had passed, this matter was last listed.
Hmm.
If the order was passed on 22nd January, they
Oh,
could have been,
that was the first day, I suppose.
That day was the first day.
they could have very well, because
They
case was
could have,
filed.
but they normally don't communicate. You give me a copy of, they will take it up after some.
Yes,
time.
my lord.
Really pension wala this pen of the similar order covered field.
Where is that, my order?
Malo.
Central.
Same, my lord.
No appeal against this?
No.
Yes, madam.
Lordship.
Your instructions reveal that his name was included. But included and even from the date when the effect was given, 22/7/2005, he was in service. He expired only on 16/9.
16/9.
So we have already held.
Yes.
Allow.
Obliged.
Dispose of.
In
Allow.
fact, instead of this judgment, lordship, in the notification itself, it has been stated that if your name has been sent, but
There is
prior to-
another point involved. That is why I passed this order. That your plea was, Mr. Gogoi's plea was that even if it is taken from 22/7, 1 year period was not completed. So he will not be entitled to pension under Rule 140,
140.
pension rules. We have held that no, Sanjita Roy says that from the date that period will be counted. Qualifying service.
pension and family pension are two different issues.
Then-
For the purpose of pension, it's okay. Taking into
See,
account the past survey. For the family
No,
pension.
no, no.
lordship,
How will a person get a family pension?
67, Lord.
How will a person get a family pension if the government employee is not entitled to a pension? It's only when the government employee is entitled to a pension.
Lordship. For regular pension, 10 years of service is necessary.
Now I have held that. I
But-
have decided that
But
point.
for family pension, lordship, only 1 year service is required.
Need
So
not
the
be.
person may not be entitled to pension, but the
See.
wife is entitled to family pension.
Be that no, it cannot be.
Lordship.
That.
Lordship.
You assail it. We have already decided. We can't go beyond that.
Lordship,
Dispose of.
Lordship, Rule 67 is there.
I know that that if it is less than 1 year, the governor has the power to add to that.
Yes, but in
Relax.
case of family pension, that relaxation cannot be granted. That is specifically mentioned there.
That you take a plea when it is required to be taken.
Obliged.
Hello.
In that situation, Lordship will record my submission on that. That much on the I'll get an opportunity to.
Obliged.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, Mr. Count.
When the writ petition was filed, there's another prayer that the subsistence allowance has not been paid.
That we will give it to you.
If this order if it is there, then
Your charge is a bit very serious.
That I'll,
That you prove it in the.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, anything more?
No, ma'am.
So we are holding that this order being passed, it is in compliance with para 21 of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary. We'll pass the orders in the second.
Yes. Only the
Okay.
subsistence and launch that may be
That-
taken
that-
care of.
We are done. We'll do it.
Okay.
Highly obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. I have submitted a similar copy of the matter, cover case matter procedure with correction matter.
2000 material. Huh. Oh. '94, how could you be provincialized in '91? When is your entry into service?
My lord, entry, my lord,
There is a pension, some payment order here.
my lord,
somewhere.
page 59, page operating, page 63, my lord. Type, photocopy.
64.
63, my lord.
Date of appointment 64, page 59.
My lord.
Mr. Doctor, we are following our orders. We'll pass this order after the admission
My
items.
lord.
You have corrected, given a corrected?
Yes, Your Lordship, I have already given. My lord, file number 3, my lord.
Hmm?
My lord, this is my lord record file. Already given, my lord, last date.
No, it's not here.
আচ্ছা তলৰ ফাইলটোত আছে।
It took with corrections made by. Disposed of. No. Corrections.
Item 10 is similar, my lord.
Item 10 is Town Panchayat Secretary. We'll have to pass a different order there.
No,
That is
my
covered
lord,
by the
no,
division.
my friend case is different, slightly different. 26.
No. What is that?
10 and
But 10, okay. Okay. 26 is yours. Okay, fine. Sometimes get jumbled up.
4 and 10, my lord.
4 and 10 disposed of.
Hmm.
You have corrected
yes, you're already there.
4 and 10. Okay, huh? 4 and 10. 10 disposed of.
Huh?
Highly obliged, your lordship.
My lord, my senior colleague is also appearing in this.
4 and 10 lots if I may pay.
Okay. Naam likh lo. M. Islam for the petitioner.
I am supposed to be.
As doctor.
PNRD department.
Standing counsel.
PNRD department.
PNRD department, comma, Mr. P. Naik, learned additional advocate general appearing for the finance department, and Mr. R. Dhor, learned. Huh?
2 and 5.
What is that?
2 and 5.
2 is?
2 is now 26 to 3.
26 to Lobo.
Pension and public grievance.
Pension and accountant general. Pension and
Public grievance.
5
Director of pension.
director. For response number 2 and 5. Huh? Hakim, leave to me. Yes.
Highly obliged.
But I need 1 hour time only,
Oh, yeah.
or 2 my lord.
Huh?
Either get 2 or 1 hour time, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, whatever is convenient to you. This court is here.
2 my lord.
Whenever, if you can finish up before that, just inform, I'll take up the matter. Because
Just I have not
you
gone
will
through
have
that.
to show me how I can pass an order for retention. 1. regularization out of the question. Even Davinder Singh said
That's
no
right.
regularization. You are a temporary appointee.
My only
that
question,
period.
I understand, my lord. My only
You
question,
want
my
to
lord,
come also, my lord.
if there is vacancy, they are giving
That
outside,
if there is vacancy and
outsiders, they are given, my lord.
so
Outsiders.
if you have a command certificate that is still holding the field, you will have to be considered. That much only we can.
That also, my
You
lord.
come back whenever it's convenient.
Only 1 hour time, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, please take your time. 2 also no problem.
Obliged to.
Taking 21 Chaudhary subject your free time. None appears for the petition on call. It is seen that on the last date of listing also, there was no representation on behalf of the petition. So accordingly, this might have
been infectious, yes.
accordingly, in view of the above position, the present petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 4.
Mr. Ghosh, S. Ghosh, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondent number 4.
I am for
Mr.
1 to 3, G. Bokolia.
G. Bokolia, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 is present. Bokolia to Agot Diba, Ghosh to Pishot Diba is present with liquid. Mr. Bokolia and Mr. Ghosh for the respondent number so and so are present.
Much.
I played it.
Who is appearing for the Union of India?
Earlier occasion, they took time, my lord. Earlier occasion, they took time.
Yes.
So I would like to request an adjournment.
Why?
Item number 12.
Why?
Of Council advocate is out of station.
Who?
Bideka, Mr. Bideka.
Earlier occasion, he was.
They have not brought on record the signature taken on that form.
No,
They
no,
have
my
not.
lord, nothing, my lord, nothing.
And Madam Borman,
Lordship.
what is this police report you have here? His signature is there, but under what circumstances? Who was he handed over to? You pick up a man, take him to the army camp,
Yeah.
finish the work and leave him in the gate. That is the proceeding. Where is the information given to the police that they are making a raid in the house of the petitioner?
Obtain instructions, because instruction is awaited.
This is not done.
Totally.
Now we'll hear the. When is he coming? Tomorrow?
Oh, yes, yes,
Hmm?
yes, my lord.
On the prayer of the Mr. B. Deka. A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. B. D. Deka. No? He is B. Deka, Learned Standing Council, Learned Central Government Council, appearing for the respondents number 7 and 8 for an adjournment in the matter on account of his personal inconvenience. Also, as agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, registered to list this matter again on Wednesday. I slip to it.
Obliged, my lord.
And you get those judgments of the Supreme Court, Gauhati High Court, how to this court will formulate the matter and for determine the compensation. Get those. Just doing a file will not do. Get those.
Obliged, my lord.
And you ask Mr. Deka to produce the documents of his release.
My lord, simple prayer, my lord. A person has been picked up, my lord. He has been released at evening hours. He was picked up from his house, but not live at his house. On the way.
Where is that requirement that he should be left in his house? Okay, you argue. Where is that requirement?
My lord, your lordship kindly see. My lord,
No, where is that requirement?
My lord, an innocent person, he is a teacher, my lord.
You are arrested by police. You are taken
Not
to the
arrested,
police
my-
station.
but
Thereafter,
without
the
any-
police comes back and put. That's not the case. Here they'll have to show that the raid made in your house was with intimation to the civil authorities and the police.
No,
They have
nothing-
not done anything.
Nothing, my lord.
And that release of yours, what is the proof? Only a signature. How that
Well,
signature was?
Exactly, my lord.
Why are you bringing in unnecessary things?
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Ms. Bowman, you also have your instruction that whether
Madam.
the arrest was with intimation to the civil authorities and the police. That much only.
Affidavit or copy that is having a side for
None appears for the petitioner on call. Who is there for the respondents? Mr. Ardhor, where is Mr. Ardhor? Ardhor. Here, this is Public Works Department and Autonomous NC Hills Autonomous Council. Who is for NC Hills Autonomous Council?
MC Hills, my lord, Mr. R.M. Das.
Mr. Ardhor Learned, Standing Council Public Works Department is present for the respondent number 1. You're not appearing for the Chief Engineer PW Doors Haflong Division?
No, my lord. I am only appearing for the Chief Engineer Chanmari, my lord.
Chanmari. That respondent number 1. None is present for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. So the petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceedings, has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to release to him his pending to release to him his contractual dues. Also, as projected in the writ petition, the petitioner was issued with a formal work order dated 20/2009 for construction of a retaining wall at College Approach Road, Haflong District, Dima Hasao. Also, the value of the work was quoted as rupees 3,57,960. It is projected that the petitioner has completed the work involved However, the petitioner was not released his contractual dues. Also, it is also projected that the respondent number 4 had released an amount of rupees 60,000 bracketed to the petitioner for procurement of goods and materials. Also, the balance amount involved having not been released to the petitioner, he has instituted the present writ petition. Also, the respondent number 4 has filed an affidavit, and therein has contended that the petitioner had not completed the allotted work as per the specifications given in the tender as well and the work order. Also, it is submitted, it is further contended that only the first running bill of the petitioner was submitted on 24/6/2010 for an amount of rupees 1,13,103. Also, it is also contended that out of the set that with regard to the amount involved in the first running bill, an amount of rupees 60,000 was released to the petitioner on 31/5/2012. Also, and the remaining amount of rupees 53,103 as per the first running bill could not be paid due to dearth of funds. Also, the respondent authorities having admitted only to the entitlement of the petitioner to an amount of rupees 1,13,103, this court would not be in a position to accept the claim of the petitioner for a direction upon the respondent authorities for release of an amount above rupees 1,13,103 as admitted by the petitioner. From the amongst the respondent authorities, out of the admitted amount of rupees 1,13,103, having already released to the petitioner an amount of rupees 60,000, the respondent authorities are required to release to the petitioner the further balance amount of rupees, admitted balance amount of rupees 53,103, if not already released. Also, in view of the above, the present writ petition is disposed of, directing the respondent authorities to release to the petitioner the admitted balance amount of rupees 53,103 within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy. Also, as regards the balance amount claimed by the petitioner, not admitted by the respondent authorities, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the competent court of civil jurisdiction for redressal of his grievance subject to the condonation of the delay, subject to the limitation, condonation of the before the court of competent civil jurisdiction in accordance with law. With the above observations and directions, the present writ petition stands disposed. Their admission is only 1 lakh.
Yes,
We
yes,
can go
ma'am.
beyond that.
May I please, as per the last order, the 5/12/2025, lordship had direct to the respondent 12.
Yes, where is the assessment order?
Assessment I have received, lordship. Our revenue part, lordship, your lordship. Revenue part done. I can give.
Thank you.
I can give.
Yes, Gupta, you were supposed to give some calculations. Have you got it?
Take instruction on that.
Why you
Regarding, no,
The
that
last
was,
date you were directed.
Yes.
no, that was regarding, my lord, the rent, my lord. In
Ah,
case
rent
of
only.
a central government employee, if they overstay, my lord.
No. Defense estimate, your defense estates of
Ah.
buildings.
My lord.
If you are giving it on rent, land or that,
My
what is
lord.
the calculation made?
Not for that, no, I need some time.
This was given on 5/12 itself. Who was appearing on that? I mean, you were appearing.
My lord, my lord.
Then why this has not come?
My lord, here the issue is, my lord, that the land was given by the state government for a
Okay,
counter
by the state
insurgency.
government, but of some.
There
private
was no
individual.
land acquisition, my lord.
No, that rent only.
My
Land
lord.
acquisition will not come here.
So, my lord,
You can have the land without anything. You will have to.
my lord.
That
So encourage it, say.
But my lord, again,
Correct,
that was only given for counter insurgency purpose.
be
There
that
was
as it may.
no terms.
How can a
Para 12,
a person, private individual,
My lord.
be made to suffer for you taking over his
His
land?
ownership was disputed, my lord. Subsequently,
No,
it
not
was
now that
found to be,
dispute is-
he was found to be the owner.
Now that dispute is not there.
My lord.
So you got to pay.
So for us, the calculation, it is the state government who has to inform us that this will be the valuation, this is the calculation. Then the authorities will take a call, my lord.
And where is the land value, Mr. Compensation amount required to be paid? Where is your calculation? You have only given the land rate. You have not
Yes,
given
yes,
the
Lordship.
compensation amount.
Compensation part, lordship, joint inspection is required, then lordship.
Why?
Our part,
done.
revenue part done, lordship. Revenue part.
You will
Then
have
and
to assess
revenue.
that market value of that.
Assessment for private property, lordship, private property, that is why lordship.
Okay.
Regarding property,
Then
PW,
we'll ask Mr. Amar Chetri to quote a rent. We'll ask you to pay that.
regarding house, regarding property of a private person, lordship, and this property is required joint inspection, lordship, then PWD and all, lordship. DC also required, lordship.
They are doing this.
Are-
In fact, they should write to us, Malad, that is.
Our for,
They are not.
No, I got it.
Part, Malad.
our for revenue for lordship, circle officer.
Mr. B.C. Mushahari, Learned Standing Council, BTC, has, in terms of the directions passed by this court, wide order dated 5/12/2025, placed on record the valuation of the land of the petitioner, which was occupied by the Indian Army. Also, however, the BTC authorities have not brought on record the compensation, the calculation with regard to the compensation, required to be paid to the petitioner for such occupation of land by the Indian Army. This court had required the circle officer, Zala Revenue Circle to also compute the compensation required to be paid to the petitioner for usage of his property by the Indian Army. Mr. Sapara, Mr. H. Gupta, Learned Council, Learned CGC, appearing for the Army authorities, submit that it is for the district administration to assess the compensation required to be paid to the petitioner and thereafter to forward the same to the Army authorities for further. Further steps at their end. Also, Mr. Bushahari submits that for the purpose of assessment of the compensation required to be paid to the petitioner, a joint verification is required to be made by involving the district administration, the PWD authorities, the petition and the
Army also required, lordship.
and the Army authorities. Army authorities.
And the
Also, the said contention is not disputed by the Learned Council for the petitioner as well as the Learned Council appearing for the Army authorities. Also, in view of the above, the
headed by the Deputy Commissioner of Health, preparing board.
District Commissioner Baska shall take steps for a joint inspection of the property of the petitioner by constituting a team consisting of the officials of the district administration of Baska, the PWD authorities, PWD building authorities, PWD building authorities, the petitioner and the Army authorities. Also, the Deputy Commissioner shall fix a date for such inspection and intimate the same to the other constituents of the committee now required to be so constituted. The inspection be carried out within a period of 1 month from today. Also, on the inspection being made, the district administration in terms of the findings of the said committee shall assess the compensation required to be paid to the petitioner for the possession of his land, for the occupation of his land by the Army authorities for the period in question. The said assessment of the compensation be placed before this court along with the report of the committee now required to carry out the inspection of the property of the petitioner on the next date of listing. registry to list this matter again on
Twenty-six or 27.
16/3/2026.
To be addressed by the deputy commissioner as well as the Minister Transport Subject. We need bill confirmation.
The deputy commissioner, district commissioner, as well as by the secretary, PTC. Or should we direct the secretary to constitute?
Reminder, BTC in land matters, DC.
No problem. Okay, to me it will directed the district commissioner Jodliki. So secretary, land. What is? No, land and revenue. Secretary, land and revenue, PTC, huh? To constitute a committee consisting of officials of the district administration of Baska, no?
BTC lordship.
No, this is
Baska.
district
Secretary.
is,
Baksa.
comma, huh? PWD authorities, comma, Baki ki nahi ase.
BTC.
And my lord, PWD even it's a transfer subject, so PWD in terms of BTC, my lord.
That they will do it. PWD only, I said PWD authorities, competent, concerned PWD authority.
My lord.
Wait. This is that pension matter, my lord.
Okay,
My lord,
shall we pass the order?
I have prepared a written argument. Lordship will consider my arguments.
Yes, Mr.
no, my lord, forest, it's a forest matter, so
Maybe I've heard of.
And I'm relying on certain judgments.
conviction we will enough on it. I'll is
Trial pending.
evidence.
Mr. Borua,
My lord.
that decision of the Supreme Court that you are relying upon, right, it considers a rule akin to Rule 21. But unfortunately, in that case, a rule akin to Rule 22 was not involved.
No.
So, you know, a slight change in the facts can also disturb the outcome.
I completely bow down to your lordship, but then there are certain other judgments of the honorable coordinate benches, perhaps which will throw some light. My lord.
Just show me.
I'll give one by one. First is, my lord, Mukibul Islam. For the facts, my lord, can refer to paragraph 3.
See, this is a different situation. Here, the conviction had occasion.
Conviction happens.
So now, I don't know what the issue is, whether the
My lord,
conviction per se would bar it or an
Conviction would
appeal has
mean-
to.
conviction would mean there also charge sheet would have been filed. Without charge sheet, there could not have been any conviction. In that case also, the honorable coordinate bench said that even if there is a conviction, my lord, there has to be a.
No, that is the problem. If there is a conviction, then Rule 21 order is called for.
So the honorable coordinate bench said, even if there is a conviction, even if there is a charge sheet amounting to conviction, even then,
Where is that paragraph?
kindly come to my lord, paragraph, my lord. Operative portion 17. 17 and 19. May I just read out paragraph 17, my lord? In the present proceedings, upon the careful perusal of the relevant records and pleadings, and then upon due consideration of submissions rendered by the Council of Parties, it is seen that there is no specific order passed under Rule 21 of the Pension Rules of 1969 to withhold the provisional pension, annulment or gratuity and other retired benefits
This
payable
should be pension.
pension. The respondent authorities has not been able to place any such order akin to such orders that may have been passed. And my lord will kindly skip to paragraph 19, my lord. Kindly come to paragraph 19.
No dispute on that. No, but you come to the facts of this case.
Kindly come, facts, my lord will find at paragraph 3. Paragraph 3, my lord. During his service period, certain criminal proceedings were initiated against the petitioner, whereby the petitioner was convicted and sentenced to suffer rigorous imprisonment for 2 years and a fine of rupees 20,000. In default, rigorous imprisonment for another 2 months for offence under section 120B of IPC. And the petitioner was further sentenced to suffer rigorous imprisonment for 5 years and a fine of rupees 50,000 in default, rigorous imprisonment for 4 months of offence under section 420. And these are the sections.
Just a moment. When was this person, when did this person retire?
31/5/2004, my lord.
And conviction was?
Conviction, my lord, the date of conviction is not there, but then my lord will see
2007.
2007, he filed an appeal before this court.
This aspect was not brought to the notice of this court, that there is a provision called future good conduct. His provisional pension could have been stayed by taking recourse to the provisions of future, because it's a conviction. Moment it's a conviction, future good conduct, everything goes. 27, Assam pension was just. Okay, what is the next?
So, all I was trying to
I
impress.
got it. You say to me that without 21 order, you can do nothing.
Without a specific order under 21.
Okay, then
Now, my lord, once again, now, my lord, the second, another coordinate bench of this honorable court, I'll directly take your lordship to the point. Paragraph 20 is the operating portion. Paragraph 20, my lord. Paragraph 20, it says, it is no longer reintegrated that the right to receive pension has been held to be a right to property protected under Article 300A of the Constitution of India, which says that no person shall be deprived of the law. The pension is payable to the government employee because of long, continuous and dedicated period of service, and it is not to be treated as a bounty payable at the will and pleasure of the government. The right to receive pension and other retirement benefits is a value right vested in a government servant. The matters of pension and DCRG in the case in hand are regulated and governed by the provisions of Assam Service Pension Rules 1969, made in exercise of the powers conferred under the proviso to Article 309 of the Constitution of India. The rules made there, under the proviso to Article 309 of the Constitution of India are legislative in nature, character and are constitutional rules, though made by the executive. Thus, this portion is important. Thus, the pension and the DCRG are rights, and the payment of this does not depend on the discretion of the government, but those are governed by the rules, and a government servant coming within the said rules is entitled to claim pension and DCRG. It is only for the purpose of quantifying the amount having regard to service and other allied matters that it may be necessary for the authority to pass an order to that effect. But the right to receive pension flows to the employee not because of any such order by virtue of rules.
Come to paragraph 17. That is the distinguishing.
17. Now, may I point out, kindly see paragraph 17, fifth line from bottom, paragraph 17.
You read the whole paragraph.
My lord, I will read the whole paragraph. Though investigations were initiated in respect of the aforesaid 4 criminal cases against the petitioner as an accused, but till date, none of these said criminal cases has culminated into a report under section 173 of the code, finding a prima facie case of commission of any offence alleged against the petitioner. From the meaning ascribed to the judicial proceeding by explanation B to Rule 21 for the purpose of the said rule, the date of institution of a criminal proceeding which comes under the purview of judicial proceeding, it is the date on which the report of the police is made and on which the magistrate takes cognizance, which your lordship was saying the other day. Section 191 CRPC contains the provision for taking cognizance of offence by the magistrate. Subclause B of section 191 CRPC has specifically provided for taking of cognizance of any offence by the magistrate upon a police report of such acts. As per definition provided in section 2R of the code, police report means a report forwarded by a police officer to a magistrate under subsection 2 of section 173 CRPC. A police report under section 173(2) is forwarded to a magistrate when upon the completion of investigation any offence appears to have committed and against such accused by whom such offence appears to have been committed. Such police report is also known interchangeably as charge sheet. Nothing has been placed brought on record by the state respondents to indicate that police report charge sheet has been submitted by the police in any of the cases registered against the petitioner mentioned above. Now this is important, my lord. As no police report charge sheet has been filed in any of the state criminal cases, the question of finding the petitioner guilty of grave misconduct or negligence does not arise. As on date, since the same will be relevant only when the final verdict is delivered in any of those cases. So a charge sheet becomes relevant.
In your case, a charge sheet came into being in 2018,
18.
right?
There's no quarrel. But that charge sheet, my lord, as per this line, would become relevant when it culminates into a finding of guilt. It is only when the charge sheet culminates into a finding of guilt against that particular person, it becomes relevant. Otherwise, my lord, innocent until proven guilty. Kindly come to the, my lord, paragraph 20. That is what it says. If your lordship kindly skips to paragraph 20, my lord. May I just read out?
No, I've read it, no problem.
Kindly see the last two lines, my lord.
Until proved guilty.
Until proven guilty. Until proven guilty, the service career of the petitioner cannot be held to be a blemished one. I'm not even guilty, my lord. There's no departmental proceeding against me. There's a judicial proceeding against me. There's a charge sheet. But as on that, I'm not guilty, my lord. So therefore, my career cannot be said to be a blemished one. Otherwise, it will be amounting to, my lord, making me a criminal even before I have become a criminal.
Okay.
And my lord, the next judgment would be, my lord, Birendra Rajbangshi. I'll just point out the relevant paragraph.
Since you have already realized.
I have already read. So perhaps not necessary. Only to impress upon the fact that the power of the pension, my lord, the source originates from Article 300A. And my lord, insofar the interpretation of statute is concerned, a Indian Performing Rights Society. Same point, my lord. 2015-10 SCC 161, paragraph 30, my lord. I'll only point out the relevant portion. Paragraph 30, my lord. That paragraph 30, just a few lines from paragraph 30. May I just read out? Justice G.P. Singh, in Principles of Statutory Interpretation, has observed that regards be had to the subject and object of the Act. The court's effort is to harmonize the words of the statute with the subject of enactment and the object of legislature has in view. When two interpretations are feasible, the court will prefer the one which advances the remedy and suppresses the mischief as envisioned.
This
So, my
would come in if I accept your prayer that it is 21 that has to be given primacy, not 22. If I hold
Yes.
the contrary, that no, 22 will also have
Yes.
to be given a meaning, then this decision.
Yes. So this was this I'm trying. This I placed.
I got your point.
To say that even if for argument's sake we assume that there's a conflict between Rule 21 and 22, the one which
What is this Hiralal?
same principle, paragraph 28. Same paragraph. Paragraph 28, my lord. Internal page 16, paragraph 28.
Oh, you're done.
It says to the intent of the legislature should be. Now, my lord, these are the basic case laws which I have placed before your lordship, and the last, that other day I have already placed Mary Pushpam, that the coordinate benches in all these cases have granted relief to the respective petitioners by holding that
Say even if that provision was not taken, because in those decisions, 22 was not the issue. And even if 22 was the issue, the principle of subsilent 2 would come into being. Or it would be a per incurium judgment. That from the Supreme Court decisions are. We'll not go into that, but we'll consider your plea.
Yes, these are, I have given my written arguments, and this may be considered.
Yes,
Lordship, already the petitioner has given a provisional pension and Rule 22 clearly states when
My lord,
I judicial.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I forgot to, one page, I forgot to place before your lordship, just one
Yes.
page. From the records, kindly come to my lord, page number 90,
9-0.
90. It's an affidavit by the government. It's a notification dated 21st June 2012. May I just read out, my lord? In pursuance of the approval of the cabinet held on so and so, the government.
Second paragraph is only what is relevant here,
Yes.
and that is a reiteration of
Re-
Rule
Rule
22.
22. Now, in the first paragraph, my lord will kindly see.
That is general.
That is general.
That's
Now,
general.
no, but then it
That will apply to all.
all. Now, why is this important? Why is the first paragraph important? Because it says the provisional pension, the purpose of provisional pension is only till the final PPO is given.
But the circumstances changes once you factor in Rule 22.
Yes.
Look, consider.
When I filed the writ petition, I was neither given provisional nor I was given the final
You are
pension.
now getting the.
Now, after instituting the writ
And,
petition,
Mr. Burwa, the only thing that can be withheld from you is a regular pension and the DCRG. You cannot be denied the other retirement benefits, GIS, leave encashment, GPF, all these things will have to be given to you.
yes.
We'll consider.
In my case, leave encashment was also not given.
Not good. Yes.
So Lordship, I would like to place a judgment of this coordinate
And
bench.
Mr. Burwa,
I'll-
impressive. This is how you fight out.
Well, we
this.
try.
Coordinate bench writ petition number 5034/2022.
Justice Chaudhary, sir.
Yes,
This
Your
is
Lordship.
what I was trying to refer.
That's determination and decision of this
A
court.
beautifully written judgment wherein that
20
issue has been dealt.
Yes, exactly, Your Lordship. So the only judgment I'll be relying upon, Your Lordship. This
I was trying to find this yesterday, but I could not lay my hands on it.
5034/2020.
I've read it, but just forgot.
It clears everything, discuss in detail everything, Your Lordship.
Thank you.
That will.
Well, I have nothing.
I've heard Mr. A.K. Burwa from counsel from the petition. Also heard Mr.
R.R. Gogoi.
R.R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Forest Department, appearing for the.
Respondent 1, 2, 3, and 4.
3 and 4. Also heard Ms. A. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Chakravarti, standing counsel, accountant general for the respondent. Thank you. Also heard Mr. R. Learned, additional senior government advocate, appearing for the respondents number 6 and 7. So heard the parties at length over the hearing remains. I'm just putting it, hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter as the first item on Wednesday.
Obliged, Lordship. Obliged.
You all need not be here. I'll pass the
Well,
ordinance.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Mr. Kalda, why is this proceeding going in such a slow pace?
Yeah, my lord. One point of time, arrests were insurance.
But you have not assessed the property value.
Yes. Yes, but they were not appearing.
No, if
Because
they are
I
not
do not-
appearing, you go and enter, you have that power. This
But-
is going nowhere.
But the present status, I do not know. I'll have to take it.
You just get that. Madam, what is the present status?
Lordship, if I may take you to the IE they had filed, page number 84 of the IE. They have annexed the whole, the
Order sheet.
item. Yeah, they have annexed the whole order sheet.
Order sheet is
That is
nowhere.
updated.
Nowhere.
No, it is there in the IE that they have
I
recently
know
filed
that.
on
The
Saturday.
proceedings are going nowhere.
Lordship, no, and it's going in a very weird manner because now what they have done, if I may take your lordship to page number 83 of the IE they had filed. So initially there were 3 directors in this company. So now an IA has been filed with one by one of the directors saying that I had
One has
resigned.
already been
Yes.
released.
And how
The
can he
one-
be released? In 2024 resignation letter, the certificate is of 2022. How are they releasing the director who's furnishing the resignation letter of 2024 without intimidating the petitioner that they are releasing one of the directors? And even if they have,
When is the next date fixed?
there is no next date.
Mr.
They are
BJ
just putting
Talukdar-
up the file.
Mr. BJ Talukdar, Leonard, senior counsel appearing for the state shall on the next date of listing apprise this court about the present status of the proceedings pending before the Bakijai officer, Kamrup Metro. In
Bakijai case number, my lord, there are series of cases.
Bakijai cases number
05/2025 of 2023.
05
There are two
slash
cases,
Yeah, there is
2023.
04 and 05.
there are two cases, my lord, 0425.
Bakijai case number 05/2023 and Bakijai case number
4/2023.
4/2023.
Yes.
Full stop. They said instruction be placed before this court on the next date of listing. Registered to list this matter again on Thursday. I want the order sheets also. Mr. Medi, get the order sheets also, latest, what is happening. And impress upon your district administration that this is not the way. We'll come down very heavily on them. We'll come down very heavily. You're just casually doing it. Certificate is of 23.
22.
23. We call that page
The
20
order passed by RERA was
22.
22.
22.
And they were directed in
Certificate was the-
September 22.
The order is then that what do you call the recovery of orders, officer's order is of 2023. So this cannot be because this is a mode and we will have jurisdiction to consider this. Because now it is, huh? No. Thursday, next Thursday. 12 February. No. 12 February.
Lordship, if I may make one more submission. Lordship, the petitioner is deprived of the interest also from 2022.
Oh, madam,
There is
that
no-
Bakijai case is there, interest will automatically come
Yes.
there. There is no problem. And we are not considering this application for release.
Impleadment, my lord, not for release, my lord. I have not sought for release.
Impleadment, we'll consider them. Let us see the next thing.
Because, my lord, I have been, I have resigned in the year 2019 before issuance of certificate, my lord.
Lordship,
I have not taken part in the RERA, my lord. I have not taken.
Concerned with the manner, with the execution of a degree,
My
because
lord.
nobody has gone up on appeal. That has attained finality.
Finality, my lord,
So that
finality.
money has to be released.
Release, my lord.
Any source along with interest to this.
Definitely, my lord. But, my lord,
We'll consider.
your lordship,
Thursday.
lordship, I cannot see page 83, my lord. On 27 to 25, Bakijai officer has released the director, my lord, who has resigned in the year 2024.
Ahmed.
Dulu Ahmed, my
Guru
lord.
Ahmed was released, but your application was kept
Kept pending without
We'll
consideration.
see. We are aware of that. We have gone through the order sheets.
Much obliged.
Obliged.
And Mr. Medi, please impress upon your Bakijai officer. This is not the manner. If he does not know, ask your deputy commissioner to replace him by somebody else. No, Thursday.
Can it be posted on Friday, my lord?
No,
Friday, my
Thursday.
lord.
Obliged.
This court will not be here on Friday, Thursday.
Much
You have 2 days, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, a Tuesday go idea. But no adjournment. I'll have the Bakijai officer here otherwise.
17.
Madam, wait till Tuesday.
Much-
We'll see what can be done.
Obliged.
Yes. Mr.
My lord. This is regarding, my lord, ex gratia, my lord.
That death in the police.
Yes.
Have you filed a case before the MSCT?
Lord, maybe filed, my lord, but.
Maybe filed.
Maybe filed.
That
But
means filed. So why should we go with this?
Because.
Any
But
death in the
That is
public
the
place
only,
will
that
not.
is the only
Because,
recourse.
my lord,
Lord,
there is a.
because of the
existing, my lord,
Monisha Khatun's case.
notification, my
Monisha
lord.
Khatun.
You take your instruction, we'll take it up after some time whether an MSCT case has been filed.
And my lord, regarding Monisha Begum, my lord, that case was closed, my lord, on the ground, my lord, during the pendency of the writ appeal, my lord. The government already paid the ex gratia, my lord. This is the.
Lordship may kindly go through 164 of the MV Act.
There is a, my lord.
Provision is there.
Of the single ones.
164 of the MV Act,
Not
Lordship.
the provision is it?
The provision is there, Lordship. After some time.
And-
Lordship.
You just get the instruction, if a, MLCT case is filed or not,
Well, maybe filed, my lord.
maybe filed.
Maybe.
We'll say, no, I want it. I'll
Yes,
put it
fine.
in your mouth, filed or not filed.
My lord.
This has to be filed. It cannot be
Yes.
that it is not filed. So this will not apply.
My lord.
You are dismissing your petition, get that instruction. We'll give you, we'll take it up after some time.
My dear Lordship. Lordship, pass over for the timing, Lordship. My senior
Wait.
is code number 15, Lordship.
What is this? What is your passing?
Lordship.
If the board of directors is dissolved, how can the nominations be
Yes,
kept
Your
intact?
Lordship. That is true. That is true.
So we'll have to interfere. Where is Mr. Sinha?
Code number 15, Lordship. After
Call-
Samson, Lordship.
Yes, how can you do this? You are appearing for
Yes, and for some of the
directors,
respondents, yes, ma'am.
the earlier directors.
Yes, madam.
Mr. Kadir, if the body is held to be dissolved,
Sir.
you have not challenged that.
Not challenge.
No.
So how can your nominations be said to be kept intact? Where is the provision in law?
That is right. But my lord, the
That much only, whether fresh elections have been held,
that was in the already in the order of the 31020
elections held.
not held. my lord.
Not,
It is
Lordship,
there
the
with
one-man
another-
committee is,
Why should this
One
one-man
man
committee?
committee doing nothing, my lord. It is already.
So we will direct them, we'll set aside this, direct the one-man commission to hold the election
Yes, sir.
within a period of 60 days from today, or 70, what is the
90 days.
90
90 days
90
from
days.
today? That's all.
not sure.
That much only is to be
Yes,
done.
Your Lordship.
Once
But my-
you're,
It is, my lord, there is something, my lord. In the order, it is reflected, my lord, that all that is, my lord, on the connivance of the secretary and some of the
be that
officers,
as
my
it
lord.
may, if you don't have control over the secretary, finished.
Yes, my lord.
Right, wrong, that body could not hold it.
Yes,
It was dissolved,
yes, my lord.
one part.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Second part is that, okay, we'll keep this nominations intact
Yeah.
for future. That means what? Your dissolution is made a nullity.
Yes, yes.
You have not gone up against your dissolution.
Yes. It is-
Get Mr. Sinha.
Alright.
Take it.
Yes.
Maybe the Lordship. But on last occasion, madam, the.
I advertise. 21, 20, 20 na 21, 20.
20,
Oh, ठीक है sir.
20.
ठीक है sir, ठीक है sir.
Madam, this matter is regarding non-payment of contractual bill.
Hmm.
Madam, on last occasion, madam, the chief minister's special cell was made the party respondent number 4.
Hmm.
So, madam, they were supposed to respond to the.
Get the
petition.
instruction and file affidavit.
Hmm?
They're supposed to get the instruction and file affidavit.
Forget that you have gone up before them. They have given their clarification. 19/8/2024. That there is no criminality found against them.
That is different. File. The file is before the special
No,
cell.
no,
That
no.
had to be returned.
Oh, that you take up. Why should we?
That the
Who is
file.
appearing for the same special vigilance?
Man, the government will pay.
Who is that? government?
Usa.
Last occasion, you das was.
You does,
there.
UDAS. Get UDAS.
Madam.
We'll see. Get Miss UDAS.
That part.
And your plea was simple.
That-
That the law officer has given his
No,
objection.
the law officer is supposed to take the action, but it is that the file which is the process. Is it taken by the CM vigilance? It is lying there. So moment it returns, we will process it and release it, my lord. That file has
Get
to be
Miss
returned.
UDAS.
Obviously.
Who is appearing for the district administration?
District administration, I am appearing.
Yes.
No,
The
Lordship-
joint verification report indicates that their names are there.
No, Lord.
Their names are there.
Item 21.
22, page 77. This is by affidavit by Water Resources Department. Mr. Pravati, you are appearing for Water Resources.
Water issues.
So these reports are there. Why their case is not being considered?
No, Lordship, regarding that item number 21, it is now in the hands of the finance department, Lordship, as
Why?
because the,
Why?
no, Lordship, the compensation amount is calculated. It was placed before the water resource department. Now they have
Oh, this 21, 22 is the same thing. Same thing.
same thing,
So in the entire compensation has been calculated
Lordship.
and then placed before the,
Water
Yes.
resource.
No, what I have read in the affidavit filed by Water Resource Department in the
Paragraph
second case,
8, paragraph 8, my lord.
that they say that there is some confusion regarding the calculation for which Water Resource had written to Revenue.
Revenue Department.
But
Revenue.
then that the letter is not there, so I cannot communicate. And I
Paragraph
have the
8, my
copy
lord,
also.
page 70.
I have checked the record. That particular paragraph they have stated,
Paragraph 8.
paragraph E.
Page number 70, my lord. No.
quite e-file number 661398.
I do not have the copy of this affidavit. I just
You
gone
take it
through
up,
the,
you take, write down e-file number 661398 dated 17/6/2025. Mr. A. Bhattaji, learned counsel, learned standing counsel, revenue department shall on the next date of this thing apprise the
five.
court of the decision taken by the Revenue and Disaster Management Department with regard to the LA estimate file bearing number estimate e-file number 661398 dated 17/6/2025 forwarded to it by the Water Resources Department with regard with a request for revision of the estimated cost for acquisition of the lands of the petitioners and others. Also, raised it to list this matter again on Monday. Madam, wait, we'll see what can be done. Monday. Duta hai, huh? Duta kaise kal
My lord, may I make one prayer, my lord? Item 13, my name may kindly be recorded. It is disposed of, my lord. I was here, but,
Your form?
Water Resource Department.
Okay. Item number 13. Ms. P. Chakravarti, learned standing counsel, Water Resources Department, also heard bullet. What? Try to learn a relation. Yeah.
Okay.
May I please allow, my lord, in this case, my lord, Mr. Mohammed sir will argue no matter after some time, my lord, only after some time.
My lord,
Not
I'm appearing from government, my lord. DNAT has some difficulty today. Otherwise, pleading is completed, my lord.
Pleading completed, we are ready.
My lord, next week, maybe next
Here,
week.
Mr. Monto.
Yes, after some time.
When Mr. Monto is free,
After some time, my lord.
whenever he is free.
Yes,
inform him.
23, 24.
23, 20. You will come in only once they cross the hill. Let them cross the hill first. Yes, Miss Das. The item number kiman asila daso, Miss Das. Which was the item? 20?
I don't know, 20, 20.
20, so. What happened to they say, the government says, the GMC says that the file in question is pending with the CM Vigilance. You had appeared on behalf of CM Vigilance. So without that file, they are not in a position to process the bills of the petition. You have already, the CM Vigilance cell has already in its report said, nothing criminality of the petitioner was not established in them. So what, how to get about this?
My lord, may I pray for my lord
Yes.
sometime so that
Ms. Udas, a learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 4. submits that she would complete her instructions in the matter and apprise this court on the next date of listing about the stand of the respondents with regard to the claim made the petitioner in the present proceedings. Also, it is to be noted that the GMC authorities have contended that the file wherein the bills of the petitioner was being processed has been seized by the CM's Special Vigilance Cell Assam, and for the reason of which they are not in a position to process the bills of the petitioner any further. Ms. Udas, learned counsel for the respondent number 4, shall receive specific instructions with regard to the said contention raised by the learned counsel for the GMC authorities.
मतलब जिया सब में भी shown in the cost list मतलब
Name of Ms. Udas,
जिया
Yes.
का बोल दो मतलब
name of Ms. J. Assam be reflected in the cost list on the next date of listing.
Lordship may fix a date, madam. Any date, madam.
By Tuesday, Wednesday, next Wednesday.
next Friday plus next Friday मतलब
No, Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
ना अपने दे
Yes, sir, Lordship.
ना अपने दे contain of
Yes, your lordship. So we have received an affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3, lordship. We will file a reply, lordship.
3. When was it filed?
I have filed it on 4/2/26.
Not on record. What is your stand there? Can I have a copy?
Second detail, sir. Lordship, may kindly see para 4, Lordship. আছে দেখোন তাৰ চবতে আছে আৰু আমি আমাৰ যেতিয়া তোমাৰ হেৰি হ'ল
কপিটো নাই না
দিছিলো কমেণ্টতো দিছো ৰেভিনিউকো দিছো ভৰোৱা নাই নেকি এনেইতো এক কথা লৈছিলে ন ইয়াতে লিখা আছে তোমাৰ এক outside no. He donate kurse ek kotha mati.
It is submitted that the respondent number 3, Director of Health Services Assam has filed an affidavit in the matter on 4/2/2026.
Aru donate he korise.
However, the same is not
ek kotha.
on record.
Tapiso jeta finally akko
Registry
heri korilu
to
tumar
trace
examine
and
lolo.
tag the said affidavit along with the records of the next date of
Siture kore hetur para
The learned counsel for the petitioner is praised and is granted 2 weeks' time to file a reply to the said affidavit filed by the respondent number 3. So, the registry should list this matter again after 3 weeks. 3 weeks on a date to be fixed.
Obliged.
Hey, copy to query. Hmm. P? P single. Oh. Mr. Singha,
Yes, my lord, yes.
your only grievance is the second part.
Yes, my second part.
They have not appealed against the first part,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
So we set aside that
Yes, my lord.
to that extent
Yes,
that
yes,
it
yes,
is
yes,
reserving
Yes.
and require the, what do you call that?
Election to be held as per.
Election to be as per the law within a period of 90 days.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
We'll pass the order at 2.
Yes, ma'am.
You need not be here.
Yes, ma'am. Oblige, ma'am.
Sorry, my lord. No. Mr. Nath, you should not have taken the trouble of coming. We only wanted to hear Mr. Monto. Mr. Monto,
My lord.
what is my jurisdiction to, in a matter pertaining to release of contractual dues?
My lord.
Supreme Court decisions, I can only act on the basis of the affidavits filed.
My lord.
When the affidavit disputes
My lord.
the matter, can I come in?
My lord, if your lordship go by my lord judgment of 2008 for GLT, sorry, that is not Tamar, my lord, another message 2004 3 SSC 553. That is my lord ABCL International. ABL International. All disputed question by we cannot, your lordship cannot state where dismiss the petition of that.
I'm not saying. The dispute here is with regard to the variation of the rates.
Variation of the, but they cannot, your lordship kindly see the order which was given to me as per the order I supplied. We cannot, they cannot deviate from that order, my lord. What are the rate quoted in the my supply order?
What is the rate quoted in that order?
Page 15. Page 15, my lord. Page 15.
So you are for Dhubri and Bilasipara both?
My lord. 142, my lord. Actually 143, but we are by 142. Per quintal.
Okay.
So nowadays says, not my lord, specifically, in my case, my lord, as a general, that it is the all Dhubri district, this is the rate is so and so, so and so, so and so. So one aspect, my lord, there your lordship kindly see that commissioner order passed by the commissioner. The commissioner order is page 22, my lord. In that, my lord, they have, the government of India has provide middle of the, my lord, second para. The government of India provided rupees 75 as per quintal rice central share out of 100 and remaining balance amount of rupees 68 per quintal is paid by the state government. So share is, my lord, as per that order I came to know, although it was not reflected in my earlier preliminary my order, which was preliminary work order. But here in this case, says 75 by.
And the government of Assam is 143.
My lord, that is ultimately 143. So now, my lord, they says, all over Dhubri district they 100. So they cannot deviate from, my lord, order passed by the work order, my lord, was mentioned in the work order, my lord. And in fact, my last line, in view of the above, the remaining balance amount of the outstanding amount, transport costs, the PM do so and so, district has so and so, may be released from state government share. So, my lord, part of, my lord, central government has been paid. The part of state, no, that is already central paid, we are not going to pay. That cannot be, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
And directly I'm sorry, my lord, para 4 of my petition is not been denied, my lord. My case is in para 4 of my petition, my lord.
Now, when you issue a work order to him, and therein you specify a rate, now can you go beyond that?
But page 22, page 21, 22, it's a communication from the 21 is a communication from the DC. Well, in fact, Deputy Commissioner's calculation on the basis of NFSA rice, NFSA and PMGKY, there are two categories, my lord. In our affidavit, we have stated, my lord, kindly come to our affidavit. In fact, as per policy, in our affidavit from para 4 onwards, we have stated, my lord, that the allotment of PMGKY rice in the Dhubri district during COVID for the period from 2021 to 2022, and on verification of the claim amount for transport cost by the district and the petitioner, the amount released to the district of Dhubri by the then Food and Civil Supply, following facts have been found, which we have narrated in detail. Kindly come to, Lordship, kindly come to page 27 of our affidavit, para A, in between, my lord. The government of Assam has decided that at an upper ceiling of rupees 136 per quintal for plain areas and rupees 150 per quintal for hill and riverine to be considered for payment of transportation charges in case of NFSA rice. However, actual rates of transporting food grains would be decided distance-wise on the basis of expression of interest NIT issued by the DCs, principal secretaries of the councils, which would be duly approved by the government of Assam.
So
But
now,
no,
the rate of 143 point so and so,
this is NFSA rice.
NFSA.
We are coming, Malak. For the PMGKY, we are coming, Malak. By notification number so and so, dated 17/5/2015, Ministry of Consumer Affairs, Food and Public Distribution implemented food security assistance to the state government rules 2015, where norms of central assistance per quintal to the state government in union territories and the central government in percentage has been limited. This is the general area and special area that has been defined.
So Assam falls under special.
Special.
So free fair price shop dealers margin.
That is as regard the rates per quintal for the fair price shop dealers, and the interested movement of handling is different, Malad. That is the second column. Then para 3, Malad. The government of Assam has not considered the upper ceiling of the government of Assam has not considered the upper ceiling of rupees 136 per quintal for plains areas and rupees 150 per quintal for hill area and riverine areas for payment of transportation charges in PMGKY rice, although the same has been decided in respect of NFSA rice. So this particular supply has been done under PMGKY scheme. As per record, the additional allocation of rice was under PMGKY in view of outbreak of COVID-19 by this commissionerate from the month of April 2020 to the district subdivisions for distribution of all beneficiaries covered under targeted distribution system at free of cost as per Government of Assam in Food and Public Distribution Department instruction by number so and so dated 30/3/2020, and as per Government of India memo number so and so dated 30/3/2020. The Government of India has released an amount of rupees 24 crore 52 lakhs on 26/4/2020 as advance payment of central assistance to the state union territories for meeting expenditure on interstate movement and handling of food grains and fair price shop dealers margin for additional food grains allocated by the central under Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Yojana in view of outbreak of COVID-19.
So you mean to say that he was given this transportation work under PMJSY scheme?
PM Lordship, PM Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Yojana, PMKAY.
Okay. Tenders were issued or quotations were issued?
So because at that point of time,
COVID was there.
considering COVID, my lord,
He was distributing NFSA,
he was distributing NFSA,
transporting NFSA.
my lord.
So now how did you this deputy commissioner come to this 142.99?
142.94, it is for the NFSA rice, my lord. That was considered for NFSA, and the same rate has been here suggested for payment of NFSA rice. Kindly see, my lord, page number 51. Page number 51, that is annexure 1. This is regarding approval of rates on handling and transport contractors relating to transportation of rice under NFSA 2013 in respect of Dhubri district for the year 1920. This is for NFSA rice. And whatever claim now has been made, this is under PMGKY only because of COVID-19. That is what we have stated, Malad.
Now, where is the order allowing him to also transport PMGKY scheme rice? Where is the order given to you, Mr.
That is annexer one, my lord, page to,
Annexure 1 is NFSA.
Page
yes,
20
I'm claiming by this only.
No,
And your
No,
lordship-
your this subsequent claim is for PMJSY.
kindly see page 20.
Has this amount under the NFSA scheme?
Page
Today-
20. Kindly see page 20. That is his claim, Malad.
Which?
This is his claim statement showing the outstanding amount for transportation of PMGKY scheme.
That we got.
Yes.
Now,
that
what about NFSA? Completely released.
NFSA is a different Malad. Here I have the instruction only as regard PMGKY, Malad.
What is the second case?
Same, Malad.
Same.
One for South Salmara, other for Dhubri.
So this is PMGKAY. Where is the order allowing you to transport this?
This is his claim
This
statement
is his
showing.
claim.
This is his claim. Dhubri PMG scheme name he has mentioned PMGKY. Then Malad, kindly come to next page, page 21. Now, Deputy Commissioner has written that regarding release of balance amount of transportation of PMGKY, he has not considered Malad NFS and PMGK. He has not
He
considered.
did it one.
He made it one. But while processing Malad, while considering the
So
ultimately
that
we
would
have-
depend. Was he informed that he will only be getting this amount?
Malad, ultimately, as per norms, whatever is applicable for transportation, that
Even your letter says that you transport this material, you will be paid as per PMJKY norms.
Malad, that is a particular situation that arose because of COVID-19
We got it.
pandemic, and the NFSA that is a regular system of tendering, and rates are there, Malad.
So if he had got an impression that he will be continued to be paid at NSFA rates.
Now, in fact, Malad, while he has been made some payment, in our affidavit, Malad, we have shown how much payment he
You say
already
now he has been excessively paid.
excessively paid because of
142 and 100.
yes, Malad, because of the wrong on the part of one of our author. But that doesn't mean that he is entitled for the entire amount on the basis of NFSA scheme.
But show me the document by which he was allowed to.
Yes,
also
that I am also
required to
looking for
be-
that, madam.
Required to
No, no,
carry
it's
out
not
this
that. Even
transport.
applicable order is looking.
There has to be some communication given to him. Otherwise, he cannot lift the materials.
No, that's true. And
What is that communication?
admittedly under
Yes, Mr. Mountain.
No,
Mr. Mohammed, where is your
I am also
communication?
looking for that, my lord, the order by which, my lord, I have supplied.
Not there.
My lord, page 21, my lord, is the deputy commissioner's order. Your lordship kindly.
no, this is a communication asking us for amount.
This is bill.
This is a communication by the deputy commissioner to the commissioner. Is correct, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly see the initial work order one regarding that, my lord, PMY.
Yes.
Now, here only relevant is para 2.
Page 21. Allowed to carry out the transport of rice of the financial year 2020, 21, 2022 as per the tender rate of 2019-20, also per verbal order of the deputy commissioner. Therefore, e-tender could not be concluded at the time of due to the COVID-19, and accordingly,
What is this rate of 2019-20 and how was it communicated to you?
my lord, that I have to take instruction on that.
Just get that.
My lord.
Malad, in fact, page 18, his notice at para 2, it says as per verbal instruction of the DC. Page 18, Uttam Kumar Saha has written it to the DC. Prayer for payment of outstanding. Kindly come to second page. During COVID-19 period, government has allocated PMGKY rice in addition to NFSA rice. NFSA and PMGKY may not be treated as same, Malad. These are separate. For the period from April 20 to November 2020 and May 21 to November 21, as per verbal instruction of the Dan DC, I have done the handling and transportation work against allotment. Page 18. Page 18.
But here in page 21, you are writing second paragraph, the deputy commissioner is writing this.
He has asked for payment.
No, you see the second paragraph.
Yes, Lord. In this regard, it is to be mentioned that Uttam Kumar Saha, handling and transport contractor Dhubri, was allowed to carry on transportation of rice for the financial year 2021-22 as per tender rate of 1920. Also, as per verbal order of the then deputy
So
commissioner.
where is this decision that it will be as per 1920 rate? Where is that decision?
Well,
This is your decision.
And that is their letter.
possibly this Malad, they are referring to page 15. Because this is the
Look,
19
there are some enclosures to this letter that is not brought here.
petitioner.
Yes,
Lord,
letter,
petitioner
yes.
has not given.
No.
That is your document.
Petitioner may not get it, but you can also,
No, this is then annexed by the petitioner. Malad.
No, that is by
I'll-
annex.
I'll-
Anyway,
I'll-
guardian.
Lord,
you might not have got the copies of that.
Malad. Now kindly, Lordship may kindly see.
And what is this Laipuli Samabhai Samiti Limited case?
Malad is referring to, Malad, I'm not able to get
Page 38, para 8 of your affidavit.
please. There we have already passed a speaking order.
Now, Mr.
Speaking
Mondo,
order has been passed.
this NFSA thing, amount that is paid to you, is also inclusive of a commission to the Samabhai Samiti.
No, it is only transportation. It is only transportation.
Malad, free of cost rice was everything because
Has
of
been
COVID.
Come to para 8, page 38. Roman 8.
It is your affidavit.
8. Malad. It is also worthwhile to mention that in compliance with the order dated 23/2/24 passed by the Honorable Court in WPC number 1498 of 22, Laipuli Samabhai Samiti Limited, a speaking order was passed by the Commissionerate against the claim for payment of as handling commission by the GPSS for lifting and distribution of rice with effect from April 2020 to November 2020, where it is stated that PMGKY is completely a separate scheme from NFSA and the Government of India bears the entire cost on account of distribution, including food subsidy, intrastate transportation, dealer margin, additional dealer margin, without any sharing by state, union territory under the scheme, as part of economic response to COVID-19 to ameliorate the hardship faced by the poor due to economic disruption caused by coronavirus, and there is no provision for releasing of fund as commission to Samabhai Samitis. Malad, it was a case there where Samabhai Samiti, Malad, there was a system prevailing in Assam.
Everything, Mr. Nath, we want to know is, when you asked him to take over, was he informed that it will be 100, not 142? Actually, how do we infer that? If he was said, do it in the rate of NFSA, he did it. Because if you come to para 10, page 39,
Malad.
that in respect of the claims made by the petitioner, department has also instructed the commissionerate to strictly adhere to the instructions issued by the government as regards
distribution of rice under PMGKY
And it
stated
is
above.
further clarified that if any excess payment more than rupees 100 per quintal was inadvertently made to any transporter, then the same has to be refunded or adjusted. As Government of India is not going to make any additional payment over 100 per quintal as transportation cost. Absolutely correct. You cannot pay more than 100. But once you have asked him to do it, he was informed of that fact. That much of it. Because what I find is that the bill he has submitted at page 2020 is all of 142.99.
Not
as quoted in earlier.
So this was accepted by the district administration and payments were being made to him. Part payments. Now, if this is admitted by the district administration, on what basis have they admitted that? That means there has to be some prior indication to that effect.
It was a wrong on their part to Malad,
Wrong,
to consider
if he
consider
has had
NFSA.
a legitimate expectation, promissory estoppel.
Well,
So that's what I said.
it's
When
a
you gave him the work, did you inform him that it will be only 100, not 140?
and he has worked under a particular scheme. Whatever the scheme contains, he will be entitled for that.
No. Because here, there was no tender. You asked him to make this supplies. He made the supplies. He billed you on 142. You seem to have accepted that. Then the department comes along, how can you do it? Now he has already acted on a promise. At that point of time, COVID-19.
So no formality, yes.
Or show me one thing. NFSA amount includes transportation plus something. And PMJKY scheme does not have that, because I found in PMJK scheme, there is no subsidy commission and all.
No, nothing,
Right.
nothing.
Get me this too. If you can show the other way around also, then it will be 100 only because he's not making any payments. In NFSA, he has to have to make some payments. I don't know. So 142. And here, because for the same area, he is carrying out these transportations. Literally.
Same area.
It will be to the same fair price shop.
Yes. From
So
MCI to
142, he is believing I'll do it in 142 only.
He is a hardcore businessman. He's a transporter, Malad. He
That is-
knows
that-
under this
Mr.
particular
Mr.
scheme.
Nath, we can presume that only once you have put it before. Even as per the scheme only, it will be payment. That letter says that. End of the matter.
Yes,
We'll ask
yes.
Mr.
Definitely, Malad. Under this scheme, as per the scheme of the
But
central
if you
government.
say, if you have agreed that no, you do it at 142, then finish. And you also get me how you made this 142 calculation.
no,
The-
as per the the order of the deputy commissioner, as the earlier that you have supplied, that is
There
admitted,
has
my
to
lord.
be-
They have admitted.
No, that is there in that para.
Yes, para 2.
Mr. Nath, you just get me the basis of this.
Yes, Malad.
Para 2 they have admitted, my lord.
No, whatever they have written in their representation, that has been quoted here and written it to the commissioner for
Deputy
asking for money.
commissioner, we will not expect a deputy
That-
commissioner to be a rubber stamp.
Malad,
Then
in
what
fact,
steps have you
that
taken against
is
that
what
man?
that is what
Mr.
has
Nath,
happened.
what steps have you taken against this man? He is there in service naturally. What steps have you taken?
Malad,
You don't have any proceeding
Malad,
against him.
I'll get the instruction, of course, Malad, that and on what basis he was and at the time of allowing him, granting him to transport
What
work,
was the understanding?
what was the understanding that I'll get. In fact, what was the instruction from the department that I'll take.
Heard Mr. T.J. Monto, Learned Counsel for the Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. B. Rahman, Learned Counsel for the people. Also heard Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Counsel Advocate, appearing for the respondents. Also, the petitioner in the present proceeding has prayed for release for a direction upon the respondent authorities to for release of an amount of rupees, a release of his contractual dues on account of transportation of PMGKAY rice for the period 2020-2021. Also, the petitioner in the writ petition has projected that he was already transporting rice under the NFSS scheme, and on account of the situation developing due to COVID-19. -19 pandemic, the petitioner was also required to transport rice under PMGKAY scheme. It is projected that he was given to understand that the said transportation would be at the rate for which he was transporting NFSA rice. After the petitioner had submitted his bills, the deputy commissioner bracket now, Dhubri, now District Commissioner, Dhubri,
Mhm.
by the communication dated 25/2023 and inter alia while forwarding the bills of the petitioner to the Commissioner, Food, Civil Supplies, Consumer Affairs, and legal, and legal metrology, contended as under page 21, A to A. A perusal of the said contention raised in the communication dated 25/2023 would go to reveal that the petitioner was required to transport the rice under the PMGKAY scheme at the tender rate of 2019-20, which in all probability is for the NFSS scheme. So, Mr. D. Nath, Learned Counsel, Learned Senior Government Advocate, by referring to the affidavit filed in the matter, has submitted that the payments under the PMGKAY scheme is solely made by the Government of India at a fixed rate of ₹100 per quintal. Also, he submits that the petitioner, on account of having a petitioner on account of being released with his bills at the rate of 142.99 and 142.94 respectively for Dhubri and Bilasipara districts, he has been paid more than what he is entitled to. So, in the present writ petition, no material has been brought to demonstrate as to the conditions imposed while requiring the petitioner to also transport the PMGKAY scheme rice. So, the contention in the communication dated 25/2023 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri, extracted herein above, reveals that the petitioner was required to carry out the transportation of rice for the financial year 2020-2021 and 2021-2022 as per the tender rate of 2019-20 for the district of Dhubri. Also, bracket, similar is the case with the transportation made in respect of Bilasipara district.
South
Bracket.
Salman.
South.
Next one.
Bracket over. Mr. D. Nath, on the next date of listing, shall clarify the contention as made by the District Commissioner Dhubri in the said communication dated 25/2020 and extracted herein above. Mr. B. Rahman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner assisting Mr. P. J. Mohanto, Learned Senior Counsel, shall also apprise this court as to the conditions imposed upon him while carrying out the said transportation of PMGKAY scheme and also place before this court any communication issued in this connection. When shall we fix?
Let him give us 2 weeks time. In the
Mr.
last week.
As prayed for by the Learned Counsel for the parties, raised to list this matter again on, we'll put it on a Thursday, 29th. 29. No. 26. 2026. And Mr. Nath also see whether that transportation amount of 142 includes within itself any other payments.
Any other component.
If that be so also, then he is not required to pay from out of 100 anything. So that 100 would be justified. To get it,
I'll get.
We'll also trouble Mr. Monto a bit.
My lord, in respect of Mankashar, my lord, I think it is 150 because it's soil area. Soil area is higher.
Same
Same stand we have taken. Similar stand we have taken. Logical. We have,
You get it from both.
my lord, lordship. Of the lord.
Same. 24 to list it along with 23.
23, 24, 6. Lordship.
But Mr. Nath, you get it from both the deputy commissioners.
Panchayat Secretary.
Yes.
Retired 2000.
My lord, my submission is, my lord, it is covered case under the All Assam Karmachari Parishad case, man. They are eligible for old pension, my lord, counting from their regularization.
This court has clarified that regularization is before NPS.
Yes.
In the case of
Petitioner is entitled for old pension, my lord.
old pension.
Yes, but from the date of regularization, that will be
Okay.
counted.
That much we can do. What do you say? This court has not given you from before also. It's from regularization only.
In Rofik Malata, Fadli Ravi Malat.
Firstly, Rabi will not have an application here because you are not a provincialized employee. You are postway created. There were 2 regularization exercises. This court finally said that you will be entitled from 35 2003. You get it from 35 2003. But Mr. Doctor, for considering, I remember, yes, for considering their MPS, MSCPS, you had taken the whole service into consideration. There were 2 categories of Gaon Panchayat secretaries.
Yes.
One, regular post. Another, like him, non-sanctioned.
Yes.
Then for him, a regularization order was passed, but no posts were created.
Yes, 2003.
Subsequently,
2006, posts were
posts
created,
were created,
ex post facto.
but
Yes.
stipulation they will not be entitled to any pension and pension. Why it will not be entitled? Why they will not be entitled from?
My lord, in all Assam Gaon Panchayat secretary case, my lord, it is held, my lord, by this court that it will get the benefits only from the date of regularization only.
Where is that?
My lord, the copy of that order is not with me, but in the contempt of that case, one order has been passed. Second last paragraph, my lord. Third last.
WPC 4506.
2018.
2018. Copy it already also. So if that be so, we can't go beyond that 2003.
But Malata in retail 133, my lord. Malata conclusion 121, my lord. Page number 121. Whereby Malata does orders set aside Malata regarding Malata ex post facto creation.
The single judge had also set aside that portion and directed the respondent authorities now to compute their pension. It has not said regularization from a particular date or not. But this court has filled up that that lacuna, saying that from the date of their respective regularization.
Whether it is reviewed or not, Malata, I have not.
You get your instruction, we'll have it in the second half. We are disposing it of today.
4506.
4506. Paisa na? Copy it of later. Second up, we'll take it up.
Highly obliged.
In this case, one IA has been filed for impleading the person who have received the amount from the petitioner. That may be, my lord.
Your lordship's order, 18-8. Is there?
Huh?
Your lordship's order, 18-8-2025. Seems to be,
Accordingly, my lord, I was filed.
Mr. P.J. Saikal, on a counsel for the petitioner, submits that an interlocutory application
private.
for impleading the co-patada has been filed
On 26/8,
on 26/8,
2025.
25. 26/8.
My lord.
Why have you not made a
Immediately
prayer
after, my lord, I tried, my lord. Your lordship.
raised it to trace and tag the said interlocutory application along with the present records of the present petition and list the same for admissions on (16 to 2026).
Obliged.
Hey, George.
Mr. Soikia. What is the stand you have taken? Page 88. I think we can finish up this matter here only. There is suppression, misrepresentation. Take page 88.
My lord, this is wrongly, my lord, inadvertently, my lord.
That
No,
amount
there
is
no-
for 3 pattadas, not for a single one.
No,
The 4
there is
weeks
no-
is not for you. So, and the agreement is there.
My
We'll
lord.
ask the deputy, we'll ask the circle officer
My lord.
to do the needful now.
Yes. My lord.
Initially, lordship, one check was handed over to him, calculating one government land as his patta land.
No,
No, no.
that amount check was for 62 was for 15 lakh something.
Yes.
That is page here.
Let it be on 16, lordship,
1260. That
No,
is only
Lordship,
with
yes.
regard to 457 and 207. 340 is a different aspect altogether.
Yes.
lordship.
He claimed 343.
Separate.
You
discussion
found
is
that
there.
it is 340, wall is there, some
Yes,
trees are there,
sir.
for that some zirat is being paid. Now here, you have kept this in hold. For that, that cannot be.
Lordship, let it be day after tomorrow, lordship, or
16.
16, lordship, as because I'm appearing for
For
the
further hearing.
lordship.
My lord. Obliged.
You get your instruction from your circle officer, whether they are contemplating now to issue fresh checks. This money is not credited to your account.
No, my lord.
Check is with you.
Yes.
No, he was directed to return the check.
Why? Because he was directed to return the check. The bank is not reversing the amount.
Yes.
The bank, I don't know how, without presentation.
He has
the
not
amount-
placed, he has not placed this check.
So how the money will go to that bank? Money is still with your
Office.
account, not with his.
No, it's, yes, lordship, with Kala, yes, lordship.
So why these big statements are made by the circle officer? That gives rise to some doubt. No.
No, lordship, I have inquired at that point of time, it is lying with Kala, after
So-
returning.
You take your instructions, we'll ask him to return that check. You cancel that check, issue checks as per individual entitlement, finished.
Lordship, that can be done.
You
On
get your
16,
instruction.
on
Okay.
16, lordship.
Obliged. Lord.
Happy, your lordship. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. PP. Dr. Lordship. Lordship, as per last order, we have filed our affidavit, lordship, to withdraw for Wakalatnama, lordship. Today,
We inform the petitioner.
yes, lordship.
The petitioner has taken the brief away.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. It is submitted on behalf of Mr. PP. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petition that the petitioner has withdrawn the brief from him. It is submitted that an affidavit in the matter. When did you file that affidavit?
Today, lordship.
Huh?
Today, lordship.
An affidavit in this connection has already been filed. Also, there is a no objection given. Certificate is annexed.
Lordship.
You have a copy of that affidavit? You have not given a no objection certificate to your petitioner?
We have given lordship, this matter was engaged by someone Lordship.
Who gave the no objection then?
Nazrul Islam Lordship, that instruction I
Also. It is seen that the petitioner has not engaged another set of counsels in the matter to represent him. Also, for the ends of justice, registry to list this matter again on Thursday for admissions. If there is no representation from the petitioner on the said date, this court would consider passing appropriate orders in the.
oblige Lordship.
If nobody is appearing, Mr. We can do nothing, we'll have to dismiss them. Take the affidavit to writing. You write a requisition for that affidavit, she'll get it. That will be time.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, here challenge is to the local award on the ground of fraud, Your Honor. What has happened, Your Honor? I'm a pattada. My husband was the pattada. Now I have not been made party in the suit. The suit was behind my back.
1 to 6 represented by 15 and
15.
then the others. Yes, madam. Mr. Das, you are appearing for whom?
Was
Amicus curiae.
amicus only to the extent.
Miss, your affidavit, you say that he is a pattada. Wrongly his name was included, but he is a pattada. But you have not.
May I please your Lordship?
Yes, madam.
Kindly pass over the matter for 2 weeks
Why?
because my senior is out of station.
Who is your senior?
Sir, Lordship, MU Mahmood.
Amud,
Yes, sir.
where has he gone?
He said some difficulties he had. Right.
Have you gone through the brief? Affidavit filed by the respondent?
No copy has been served, my lord. The affidavit copy.
They say in that affidavit that in the Jamabandi, the name of the father of the petitioner and accordingly the petitioners are also there. But they say that it was wrongly mutated there. But if it is there, they have to be party respondents.
End of the matter.
Cannot be.
And my lord, my husband, he has 2 brothers. They are party in the suit.
But you were not made a party.
But my husband
And
admitted
his heirs were not.
not made party.
They're wrong. Karuna Kanto.
Corona Kanto Kul. Corona Kanto Teron.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on account of person in contact. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 16 to 2025-6 for admissions. No further adjournment shall be granted in the matter.
My lord, the interim may kindly be continued.
Interim order to pass earlier to continue till the next date of list.
Oblige, my lord.
Madam, we'll have to. This seems to be a suit filed by you with connivance with the other respondents. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. No, yes, yes. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
But I have been told, my lord, there are 120 vacancies are there already existing, my lord, in the Kurnool district. In an affidavit filed in another case which is not in the list, WC number, you want to see? They have filed an affidavit saying that 120 posts are now vacant, my lord. WC number? WBC number 114125.
WBC?
1141 25.
1141 2020. You have a copy of that?
We don't have it, madam. This is not in the list. That's
No. A copy of that affidavit.
we don't have because now he is saying, but it is not in the list, madam. Okay.
But they have also, how many vacancies are there?
120 in that affidavit they have stated.
Here the grievance is similar to all.
Similar to all, our one question, my lord, since vacancies are there, what they do, my lord, sometimes they bring some outsider and replace by us. We are having training.
This is a voluntary service.
That's true, but under some act, my lord, under section
That's
23.
why you show me the act that there is a
Under Police Act 23, they have appointed us, my.
For 23, no, you are covered by the Assam Home Guards
That's
1947.
there, my lord, but your lordship
Rule
will
10,
find.
Rule
No, rule 6,
Rule 6.
6, 7 also there,
all
8
says
also there.
voluntary service
Yes.
for the
That's true,
purpose-
my lord. Whenever they require, they take us, my lord. So now, at present, my lord, it is required and still we are in service, madam, except item number 8 and 9.
Earlier on this issue, I had a theoretical experience. Now I have practical experience. Because there are home guards deputed in my house.
Right.
So every 6 months, somebody comes. But these boys are there for a long time now.
We are
Somehow I
5 to
the-
10.
So what I do is I said, remand, referred back or send back. And they continue. But this is not done because there are a lot of people waiting. It cannot be limited to a few.
No, what I am on, my lord, because they are the trained person, my lord. They are continuing.
Armed.
So it is experience very much, my lord, arms ceremony, they have
Yes,
taken.
Mr. Dhar.
Training is there, my lord.
My lord, the
What
thing
is
is,
wrong, my lord? If vacancies are there, my lord, what is, my lord, their
No, if
livelihood?
there are vacancies required,
my lord, if there is vacancy, my lord, when we need, we'll obviously, my lord.
that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
But my lord,
I'm
they cannot come. This is, they have no.
They don't
legal-
have any right.
They have no
Mr.
right.
Chaudhary is also not
Yes.
asserting a right. He is making a request that in the event in the district there are vacancies, kindly consider our cases also. That's all.
And my lord, this is, if you go by 821, my lord, they have to, once they are not deployed, they have to return back the, their certificate.
They're not doing that also.
They are not doing that.
We'll say if they comply with the requirements of the act. You have the
Yes.
act with
Yes,
you.
yes, we are having the act, my lord.
These are rules.
Act,
also.
act, act.
2015 it was amended.
Yes.
Amendment 2015, amendment, there was something.
These are basically purely, my lord, voluntary service, my lord, as and when the Thana, the SP, they, my lord, require, they bring in.
No,
they-
that I am not on, my lord. I am not disputing that, my lord. My questions, my lord, we are ex-home guards. We are having training, arms remuneration. Now you require it and you sometimes bring some outsider who are not having experience, my lord.
My lord, everybody who becomes a home guard, they go through this training, my lord.
Initially, we appointed as S2.
Now, initially, we have appointed as under section 23 of the Police Act, my lord, your kind of.
That is after you were deputed to the, by the Home Guards Directorate to the police.
Police. They required, so we have been brought under 23, my lord.
Anything in the rule that has to be seen?
You'll kindly see, my lord, this new one, the rule, you'll kindly see the 9, insertion of section, rule 7, capital A. In this, you have 15 amendment, my lord.
7 capital A.
Your next page, page 2, your insertion of rule 7A, capital A, you also got it, my lord. Last but 1 clause. In the principal rules after rule 7, your lordship. Last but 1 paragraph. The following new rule 7.1 shall be inserted, namely, the selection committee shall, based on the report of the additional superintendent of police of the district otherwise about the physical fitness and character, recommend the names of the home guard who opt to continue as such for a block 3 years in respect after expiry of the reservation period. So and so, so and so.
No, but Mr. Abri, this will only keep you in the reserve. This will not give you an employment.
I'm not, employment means our prayer is regularization, my lord, but I think it does,
Ravindra
yes,
Singh
yes,
has said.
yes. But your lordship may kindly have a look to that one, my lord, because they are continuing, yes, home guard, your lord, kindly see the opponent, by the item number, Vishwajit.
7.
Let us go from item number 1 itself.
My lord, item number 7, my lord, just 7. Item number 7, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly see our, yeah, my lord, this order, first order is my lord Justice Sharma's order, my lord, page 27. Page 27. Operative part is page 29. Item number 7. As your lordship, my lord, this is your lordship also on the same view, my lord. In view of the above, the reputation disposed providing that the respondent may reply the petitioner as and when vacancy would arise. Then again, they have, again we came, and lordship will find page 40, page
40.
40.
Hmm.
40. In the meantime, our status quo. We are continuing. Therefore, next page 41, details by the, I have given the appointment date, etc.
I think this 40, that case is here. Item number 6.
Item number 6. This case is there. Here also affidavit is there, and they said they have sanctioned the post, madam. In that case. In the item number 6, madam.
Now, Mr. Chaudhary, why did you not take part in the recruitment exercise that was there? There was
Can do, madam.
no. That opportunity was there in the recent recruitment exercise.
Yes.
No, already authorized, madam. We cannot do it. Already we have stated in our page 41, can have like what details by the representative we have given, madam, in terms of this details, madam.
Now this SPO thing is of no consequence.
No consequence.
Because you will
But
be
they have
considered as
appointed a
home guards only.
Home girls.
Now, they are home water. They are not saying that the special officer, madam.
No.
But for the certain period, they were taken, madam. Now, your lordship already authorized, madam, page 42, your kindly say bottom. Already stated, madam. We cannot compete also in that here, madam. Page 42, bottom item number 7, madam.
Let us just go through the files once. Item number 5 first. This is from
Item number 5 to
Punitpur.
There is 6, na?
They are there from 2005.
6 3A, madam. Their appointments, their appointment, their engagement. Yeah, 2 persons, sir.
In this item 5, my lord, we haven't filed affidavit though. But my lord, I have an instruction that says that, my lord, when they are not in service, they are not barred from joining any other employment. My lord, since this is a voluntary service, they can always earn their livelihood through some other means. There is no bar.
But once you have put them into the police system, they look like any other job.
Now, can I go and sell vegetables on the line, madam? There, some of them are doing it, madam.
Yeah.
They are.
There are people working as daily wages.
Exactly, madam. This is
I was
once
looking
they
for
are with the uniform, I not.
I've been looking for a opening, but unfortunately I'm not getting. So 5 is done. 6.
6, they file an affidavit, my lord. Your lord's kindly see.
That this is voluntary service and the rotation based we do.
Yes, my lord.
Oh,
Moral
page 34 is the affidavit, my lord. Your kindly see page 34. And page 35, your lord's kindly see paragraph 5.
Now, Mr. Dhor,
my lord,
these were appointed initially for that, that they were held to be in the reserve for 3 years. From there, they were given appointments in intermittent times.
my lord.
Now that 3 years plus 3 years extension has gone.
Gone.
Now, will they be, because if you have to engage them, you will have to bring them back into again that reserve, 3 years reserve. Now, can it be done in their cases?
No, I don't think so, my lord. Now
Why? If they are physically fit, to do work. And they are doing work in terms of the interim directions passed by this court.
My lord is meaning that as a home guard.
Home guard.
Home guard only.
Because they'll have to be.
They have to, my lord,
be found to be fit.
Found fit,
And
qualify.
then put in the reserve. From reserve, then whoever, wherever in the state required, you can deploy them.
A process, my lord, can be,
No.
my lord.
I want I have not put it in your mouth, but I want a clarification on that. Can you just get it from the directorate?
Then my lord will fix some other.
I'll fix it at 2. You just get it.
My lord, by 2, my lord, it goes through so many process, my lord.
Just call up. That's all. I just want it for my idea, not asking for a instruction.
Okay.
Just to know the process. That's all.
My lord.
Mr. Dhor, I'm not even putting that in your mouth.
My lord.
I'll only incorporate it in my order. We can do something. They are working for a decade, more than a decade now. See. And you all are working still as on date.
Yeah, except item number 8, just now they have been removed by discharge matter. Item number 8 and 9.
Interim order.
Interim order was there, my lord. Status quo was there, but even then they have, my lord. They have continued to file a contempt petition, my lord. This item number 8 and 9. Oh, only 9, my lord, only 9.
9.
Yes, 9. Interim was there, my. I took 9 interim.
So what is the ground? What is the order passed?
Nothing, my lord. Just now we came to know they have informed, yesterday they removed. They informed. And they asked to go for confinement, etc. My your kind is the order is there, status order is there. That information my lord and friend also may take, my lord, at 2 also. Information.
My lord, there is always a legal remedy, my lord.
No, that is there.
Contempt, my lord.
So much also, my lord.
Now, after the deliberation we had, would there be an occasion to file, for them to file a contempt? They will not, may not be also. You just get that information. Mr. Chaudhary will get that information and dispose of it.
My lord, with regard to item number 6, 7.
Anything. I wanted that
my
these are working
I got it.
2015.
Yes.
The process is they are screened, put in the reserve. And whenever there is a requirement, it is deputed. Then the whoever, if it is secretariat, the authority there, if it is district, the SP, will give them a command certificate.
Provided, my lord, they go through a screening again, physical screening.
How they do it, whether it is permissible or there is some bar, just that much of it. Or if you want, no, today itself we'll dispose of it.
Similar matters have been disposed of. On the last occasion, I have placed the order. Whether it is similar, that instruction.
Yes.
We had
My lord,
case of
Rami's order.
yeah, and it is covered. We have supplied. Now they have to verify the bills and pay.
Yes.
I'm appealing for seat corporation, my lord. Appealing for seat corporation, my lord. So we need 1 week time, my lord. When we have sent the requisition to the corporation, my lord.
What?
Regarding this verification of their bills, my lord. So
this is, you have sent the requisition.
yes, my lord. We have asked for the pair comments also regarding regarding these writ petitions, my lord. So it is.
Seat corporation has to verify the amount relative, whether it's admissible or not. Then we can release the amount relative.
Where is that similar order?
Yes, lordship. This one. The funds are there as per. Just if until March it is not paid, it will go back again for fresh proposal. Same tender process, similar supply. There were many matters, lordship, all were disposed of from 34 to 54.
Now, where are the bills of the petitioner pending? You have processed, SIP Corporation has processed these bills.
Yes, the bills are being processed, my lord. Only the verification has to be done, and we have also sent the requisition for the para-based comments. It is on the, it is ready, my lord. We'll file the affidavit. We'll file the affidavit, my lord.
Forget the requisitions for parawise. Now tell me whether you are processing the bills, you have carried out the verification whether he has supplied or not. These things have been done.
My lord, that instruction I have to take, my lord.
Take it, come back at 2. We'll dispose of this.
Yes,
My lord.
deep leverage.
Second of it. What has happened here?
Mr. Lordship, non-payment of contractual amount after completion of the work.
Now, what happened to the 6th SFC? It has been there for a long time. Where is the money?
My lord, amount has not been sanctioned, my lord. That is,
By whom?
it is to be released by the Finance Commission, Finance my lord.
6th Finance Commission has not come into being. It has come into being.
Yes, my lord, but amount has not been released.
Where, how do we know that?
Yes, my lord. Our affidavit, my lord, page 69, my lord.
So 24, 25 you have not received. What about 25, 26?
Work have been completed in 20.
We know that.
Yes.
S5, SFC, although money was given because of the delay on your part, some delay on his part,
Yes.
the bills could not be produced in time. By the time 5th SFC lapsed, then 6 came. 24, 25, it was not done. What about 25, 26? There is nothing here.
Yes.
Why the bills are not being cleared? You are appearing for the
I am appearing for the executive officer, my lord.
executive officer?
Respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8, my lord. Affidavit filed by the respondent number 8, my lord.
Who is appearing for respondent number? Director, Municipal Administration.
My lord, I am.
You are paying. Mr. B. Bokhlia.
G.
Bokhlia, learned government advocate, appearing for the respondent number 3. Shall on the next date of listing apprise this court as to whether the claim of the petitioner was placed before the state level.
State level, my lord. MC.
Before the
SLMC, my lord.
before the SNMC of 6th ASFC. Full stop. He shall also receive further instruction as to the time that would now be taken to release to the petitioner admitted contractual dues. Registry to list this matter again on 18 to 2026. If you write a letter, if it does not come, we'll have the director online.
Of that
18.
Yeah, oh.
My lord, item 65, my lord, admission, supply admission. My lord. There was
Yes,
a,
what happened?
there was a notice issued on the interim prayer, my lord. Can it be upgraded or taken up at 3 o'clock, my lord? 65 admission, my lord.
Some tender matter.
No, the panchayat, my lord.
What was the issue?
My lord,
Oh, that lady
disqualification.
disqualification.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Because you have not
Filed
filed any
today.
affidavit.
We have filed today.
Hmm.
It has not come. And so
He is paid for a writ of quo warranto there.
exactly, and moreover, the stand of the deputy commissioner very important
Hello,
because
sir.
one matter is pending there
Where?
in the deputy commissioner office regarding the child marriage allegation is there. That is that there been
That's different thing. If she is not qualified. Huh? Okay, we'll see at 3 o'clock.
At 3 months.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. Mr. Dhar, you have got your instructions?
Sorry, my lord. Item number 18, my lord, I could not contact with the.
You try, we are here.
That part, my lord, I am not feeling well, my lord. Item 58 and 59 also may be taken another day, my lord.
Item number?
58, 59 also, my lord.
No. Which was the item where you were, I have to take.
18. This one
We'll pass orders in. We'll pass, dismiss it.
and 58 and 59, my lord.
58 and 59. On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned for
18.
2 weeks.
18 to give.
My lord, sure. Next week, my lord, today.
2 weeks, 2 weeks. Raised 2 weeks on a date to be, raised to list the matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be.
In item 18, Lordship.
Item 18, we are dismissing.
Lordship.
Item 18 dismissed. Yes. Yes, Mr. Dhar.
Yes, my lord. I have a verbal telephonic.
That much
my lord.
only, the idea.
My lord, the thing is that they said that, my lord, if there is no valid certificate extension, then not there is no provision to bring in. Why, my lord? They say, my lord, most of the cases, they said 100%. When we don't renew any certificate, there are some allegations, something is there, indiscipline, public complaints, there are such issues, physical fitness, those are there. He said that, no, it is not that they are just not,
So
there has to
when
be
that certificate is given, then only they will be, thereafter for 3 years certificate, then they will be.
they will be in the reserve,
We'll ask them to prefer a representation before you.
my lord.
Giving these facts, screen them. If they are found eligible, keep them in the reserve. If not, fine. Pass orders.
My lord, I'm leaving your lordship. This is my instruction.
Because all your certificates have expired.
Certificate cannot expire, my lord, because.
No, 3 years it is
3
given,
years.
screening.
No, my question, but certificate what for? Whether I was in service or not, whether I have.
To be in service, Mr. Chaudhary, you will have to have a certificate
Certainly.
putting you in reserve. Thereafter, as per need, from having that certificate as per need, come on certificate.
Yes,
side.
they can verify the certificate and if it is genuine, my lord, nothing.
But your certificates, all the certificates have expired.
No, expired means, my lord, it is, nowhere it is there, the one certificate expired, it cannot be absorbed.
No, you have yourself said in your writ petition that 3 years thereafter again for 3 years was given.
No, so that's why they are continuing, my lord.
That's what I'm saying.
So
That 3 years
that's my lord,
period.
fine, my lord, my lord. And only question, my lord, if vacancies are there, my lord, if certificates are found to be genuine. Or
We'll say that you will make a representation. They will screen, and if they found you fit, they will again put you in reserve. And if there are vacancies, the respondent authorities are at liberty to consider your cases in accordance.
now
with
we are continuing, my lord. Now we are continuing, my lord, except item 9. 9, they have already, in spite of stay order, my lord, already they have.
So this would be the contour of the order that will be found. Right?
My lord.
But the learned counsel, item number
5 to 9.
5 to 9. Not the-
9 only, my lord, line, let it be excluded 9, my lord, because since they have been removed now,
No,
they are
same,
not on the same
same
thing.
thing,
Same,
same
my
thing.
lord.
5 to 9. Heard the learned counsel for the parties at some length. Hearing remains inconclusive. Raised it to list this matter again on Wednesday for further hearing. I put it for further hearing. I'll pass the orders in.
My lord, only one prayer. My lord, my prayer is that the interim order, whatever the status quo.
That will take.
Now, we are, till today, we are serving in service, my lord.
We'll take care.
That
My
you will kindly take care of. They do not have any other means, they cannot go now for any other event, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary is concerned
I-
with his clients,
I-
but there are many who are waiting in the wings to come in. But this is true, my lord, but this is the nature of service, it requires experience. It requires experience.
Even I went back to the Supreme Court judgments once more, find out whether something can be done. Supreme Court judgments are very clear.
Very
When
clear.
you are working, you are entitled to equal category pay. But that is again Davinder Singh. Before that, the Supreme Court conclusion was you are not even entitled to a parity in pay because you are not doing a similar nature of work.
No, similar nature, it is there, madam.
Oh, now it has come. Earlier, Supreme Court's view was it was the conflict.
Section 20 says specifically about the same nature of duties, everything is same.
When it's
Nothing is different.
I'll come.
No, obliged.
Heard Mr. S.P. Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. D. Upamanyu Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department, appearing for the respondents 1 and 2. None has entered notices were issued?
No, Lordship.
No. For the, in view of the nature of the order being passed today, service of notice upon respond number 3 and 4 is not to be necessary. Also, as agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, the present petition was taken up for final consideration at the motion stage itself and is being disposed of by this order. Also, the petitioner in the present petition has raised a grievance with regard to the protracted suspension as occasioning in his case after issuance of an order of suspension, after being placed under suspension, wide order dated 22/10/2025, issued by the Director of Higher Education, Assam. Also, the petitioner, the present proceeding, was initially engaged as a security guard at Rongya College, Rongya on contractual basis. Also, thereafter, on while order dated 25/5/2023, the petitioner was engaged was appointed as a grade 4 staff grade 4 MTS staff in the said college. Also, while the petitioner was discharging his duties as a grade 4 staff MTS in the said college, he came to be placed under, he came to be arrested on 22/10/2025 in connection with Baihata Sareli PS case number 261/2025 under section 21(b)(29 of the NDPS Act. Also, the petitioner, not having resumed his services, not having reported for duties, after 23/10/2025, the principal of Rongya College wide communication dated 25/10/2025 required the petitioner to inform as regards the reason for his absence from duties. It is projected in the petition that the wife of the petitioner had responded to the said communication dated 25/10/2025 issued by the principal Rongya College, and therein she had brought on record the fact of the arrest of the petitioner in connection with Baihata Sareli PS case number 22, Baihata Sareli PS case number 261/2025, on 22/10/2025. The said information having been received, the matter was forwarded to the Director of Higher Education, Assam, the Director of Higher Education, Assam, wide order dated 10/11/2025, proceeded to place the petitioner under suspension in view of his arrest in connection with the said police case and also of having remained under detention for more than 48 hours. The petitioner was deemed to be suspended with effect 22/10/2025. Upheld. Thereafter, the petitioner was wide order dated 6/12/2025, passed by the additional session judge Comra Kamrup. Take your seat, Mr. Kamrup, in BA bail application number 231/2025, enlarged on bail. Also, the petitioner was released from detention on the same date. Also, after his release from detention, the petitioner, via his communication dated 23/12/2025, informed the Director of Higher Education, Government of Higher Education Assam, about his release from detention on being granted bail by the court of the Special Judge Kamrup. Special Judge Kamrup, additional on 6/12/2025, and prayed for a review of his order of suspension and for issuance of necessary permission for him to resume his duties. Also, the respondent authorities thereafter, order dated 19/1, thereafter issued a show cause notice to the petitioner on 19/1/2006. The order of suspension of the petitioner having been continued, the petitioner has approached this court by way of instituting the present petition, praying for the reliefs noticed herein above. Mr. S. Learned Counsel for the petitioner, after reiterating the facts noticed herein above, has submitted that the petitioner, having been placed under suspension, wide order dated 10/11/2025, the so-called departmental proceedings in the matter, having not been instituted within a period of 90 days from the date he was so placed under suspension, following the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Ajay Chaudhary versus Union of India and others, reported in 2015, 7 SCC 291, the petition ought to have been reinstated in his services immediately upon completion of 90 days from the date he was placed under suspension, in absence of a review of the order of suspension and or institution of any departmental proceedings against him. Also, Mr. Hound has further submitted that the departmental proceedings as instituted against the petitioner, wide issuance of the show cause notice dated 19/1/2006, being admittedly beyond the period of 90 days mandated for an order of suspension to be in currency, the same would not have any effect in considering the challenge presented by the petitioner to the order of suspension dated 10/11/20. Also, in the above premises, Mr. Hound submits that the order of suspension would require to be interfered with by this court with further direction to the respondent authorities to allow the petitioner to resume his services. Per contra, Mr. E. Upamanu, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the present case being one of detention, the petition submits that the petitioner submits that the present case being one of deemed suspension, wherein the petitioner was placed under suspension by the Director of Higher Education Assam by invoking the provisions of Rule 6(2) of the Assam Services Discipline and Appeal over Rules 1964, the period of 90 days would be reckonable only after the petitioner was released on bail and the said fact was brought to the notice of the disciplinary authority of the departmental authorities. Also, he submits that the petitioner, after being released from detention, quite order dated 6/2/2025, passed by the trial court, comma, the intimation thereof was given by the petitioner to the Director of Higher Education, Assam, only via the communication dated 23/12/2025. He submits that within the period of 90 days, the respondent authorities had instituted a disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner by issuance of a show cause notice dated 19/1/2026. He submits that proximate to the time of issuance of the said show cause notice dated 19/1/2026, the review committee had considered the further extension of the necessity for further extension of the suspension of the petitioner and suspension of the petitioner. And accordingly, it was decided that the suspension of the petitioner would mandate to be further extended for a period of 3 months with effect from 22/1/2026. Also, he accordingly submits that the prescription as made, the law as laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Ajay Chaudhary Supra having been complied with by the respondent authorities, the continuation of the suspension of the petition would not mandate an interference by this court. I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and also perused the materials available on record. Also, the petitioner admittedly was placed under detention with effect from 22/10/2025. Also, the said detention of the petitioner led to the issuance of the order dated 10/11/2025 by the Director of Higher Education, Assam, placing him under suspension with effect from 22/10/2025. The petition was thereafter enlarged on bail, while an order dated 6/12/2025 passed by the Sessions Judge in bail application, passed by the Special Judge Assam in bail application 231/2025. The petitioner, on being enlarged on bail, had proceeded to submit a representation dated 23/12/2025 before the Director of Higher Education, Assam, intimating the latter about his release from detention and also a prayer for review of his order of suspension. Also, it is settled position of law that the period for which an order of suspension would remain in currency, wherein an order of deemed suspension would remain in currency, would be so reckonable from the date the concerned delinquent had submitted an intimation about his release on bail. Also, accordingly, in the case of the petitioner, they said the representation dated 23/12/2025, having been received by the respondent authorities on 31/12/2025, the period of 90 days during which the order of suspension as issued in respect of the petitioner would remain in currency would begin from 31/12/2025. Also, it is seen that the respondents had promptly, within a period of 90 days, instituted a departmental proceeding against the petitioner while issuance of a show cause notice dated 19/1/2026. Also, The Honorable Supreme Court, in the case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, in para 21 of the said decision, had held as follows. Para 21 to so on a perusal of the said of the principle laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in that case, it is noted that an order of suspension shall remain in currency for a period of 3 months, during which period the respondent, the employer has to institute a departmental proceeding against the petitioner, against the delinquent. Also, in the event within the set period of 90 days, a departmental proceeding stands instituted against the delinquent, the employer is to pass a speaking order on review of the suspension of the petition. Also, in the present case, the respondent authorities admittedly had instituted the proceedings, department proceedings against the petitioner well within the period of 90 days as mandated for a order of suspension to remain in currency by the Honorable Supreme Court in its decision case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary (Subra). However, the said order of suspension, the said institution, the issuance of the said charge sheet, the show cause notice, was not accompanied by an order reviewing the order of suspension of the petition as to whether the same would mandate to be continued any further. The said exercise is found to have been carried out by the respondent authorities subsequently, and on a review, the petitioner's suspension being found necessitated is so continued, a order dated 22/1/2026 was issued by the Director of Higher Education. The order dated 22/1/2026 in the considered view of this court having been so issued proximate to the time of issuance of the show cause notice dated 19/1/2026. This court is of the considered view that this court is of the opinion that the prescription as laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary (Supra) pertaining to the period for which an order of suspension would remain in currency, stood satisfied in the present case. So, the order dated 22/1/2026 having been issued proximate to the institution of departmental proceedings against, the extension of the period of suspension of the petitioner by further 3 months with effect from 22/1/2026 as ordered by the order dated 22/1/2026 in the considered view of this court would not mandate any interference. Also, in view of the above position, the order of suspension of the petitioner having been duly extended by complying with the principle laid down, by complying with the decision of the Supreme Court of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary (Subra), this court is of the considered view that the order of suspension of the petitioner at this stage would not mandate any interference. With the above, in view of the above discussion, the present petition is held to be devoid of any merit, and accordingly, the same stands dismissed. However, there would be no order as to cause. Yeah. Yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, I received an instruction from the executive engineer.
What is that?
He said that Lordship, there is a outstanding liability, Lordship. This is due to
Admitted.
this could not be paid due to the Lordship fact that there is no fund, Lordship.
Fund? No, no fund is no.
Lordship, may dispose of in the line of Lordship. Last paragraph, Lordship.
What is your claim here, madam?
We have not received outstanding liabilities of amount.
1446, 341.
1446, 341.
Allowed.
Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
Lordship, here I pray for some time, Lordship, I have not received the instruction, Lordship. Because long not operational feasible for my last.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, madam.
in the tender, there is you had entered into an agreement. That agreement is not on record.
Not only.
Agreement is not on record.
Then
Forget the agreement. What is the period of this tender in the?
5 years.
5 years or 180 days.
180.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that? Where do I get that?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship. 75. There's 75. Also, there's 75.
Where is that?
That is, my lord, term, space 75, 1.1, 1.0, 1.1.
Provide 22
I have up to-
and for transportation
Uh,
on weekly basis with effect from
Yes.
28 so and so for a period of 5 years up to
Yes, sir.
14/8/23 and 17/8/23.
Yes, my lord.
Now, in the earlier order of this
Yes, my
court,
lord.
when this court had
Cancel the termination.
তুমি টাইম লম বুলি ক'লা মই
these are now you are taking out grounds.
Lordship,
When the matter was decided on the last occasion
Yes,
by
my lord.
this
That
court,
is 124.
the only thing was it interfered with the order of
termination.
termination.
That's one that has been set aside.
Set aside.
Yes, my lord.
Now, there is no direction that your
Yes,
contract period will also have to be extended.
Yes, my lord. That is why I filed this petition, my lord.
How can we?
My lord, my humble submission before your lordship.
Because
is-
last time when the court decided the matter,
Yes, my lord.
it stopped at that.
Yes, my lord.
And it also referred to you not being that arbitration thing and all, there is a discussion.
Yes, my lord.
But now the court not having extended your period of
My
time.
lord, can it be on day after tomorrow? My lord, today I am not prepared, my lord. Here, instruction.
Only this much I want to know.
Yes, my lord.
If you can show me that that period of the contract also gets extended.
My
Now the issue would be, Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, my lord.
if we have to extend this period
Yes, my lord.
after 23, then there will have to be a new lease agreement, a new rate.
My humble submit something different, my lord. Although I am not prepared. my lord.
Okay, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned council for the parties, raised it to list this matter again on when?
Lordship, after 3 weeks, Lordship.
No.
নালাগে ইমান দিন মই পঢ়ি আহিলো
Mr. Chaudhary wants some time to smell the file, that's all.
আজি কিমান তাৰিখে
No.
Oh.
Lordship on 23rd, Lordship.
23 to
23 no
2026.
19 মানে can it be 19
Let him also file this
yes,
affidavit.
yes,
Lordship.
23 I am not available then
23 23 are not then?
23
29.
24 you are not available.
27.
25, huh?
27
27 to 2026.
27, I think.
The parties are at liberty to complete
27
their
holy
pleadings in the
26 my lord
26.
holy day
26.
Yes, sir.
Whatever Mr. Chaudhary says.
More relaxed.
But you'll have to address this.
yes
court.
well I address on this point my lord
More petition. Well, I am appearing on behalf of 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, my lord. So I want to file a short affidavit in reply, my lord.
Have you challenged this order? 18/8/2022
My lord,
passed by the, have you challenged the order dated 18/8/2022?
my lord, I have to take instruction on that, my lord. Your lordship.
Senior's predicament.
No, my lord, what I am submitting, my lord, It's a long pending case. Since 2019, there is a second appeal. It is up to second appeal. It is already decided. in
Now
civil court.
everything decided goes
Civil
back
court.
to the executive magistrate. There are two orders here. Executive magistrate says remove the obstruction.
No, Your Lord, if any. So, Your Lordship, kindly see. That's why I want to file an affidavit clearing that. my lord.
Revision it says.
However, party has to clear any obstruction. or
Any, that,
obstruction.
my lord, now that's why I want to file an affidavit.
They are all relatives, my lord. This
All they are
case-
same family, my lord.
this
Their
can be
civil
sent
dispute
to-
that is decided by second
Okay.
appeal,
Okay, okay. There is nothing. There is nothing there.
my lord,
Today here sitting, we cannot decide.
my lord.
Now, why don't you respond to the notice? Why have you not responded to the notices given by the circular?
That is why I asked for the entire record, my lord. Just I received, my lord. That's why I
Or
have to.
the petitioner has annexed here, I don't know how much count, I cannot even
But
count.
they are same family within the campus. They all are
But
staying.
they are asking you.
Something,
go-
my lord. That's why, my lord, that the decision which was, my lord, in the criminal case, probably it is already decided in the civil suit, my lord.
Fine.
And it
Civil
is
court
went up to-
decision now has, because if there is a civil decision,
my lord,
a criminal court under 148 or one, whatever it is, it has to follow that.
my lord.
That is the settled
Correct.
position. Now you are not saying anywhere that this decision is not applicable. Now you have taken a plea that there is no obstruction.
No, that's why I want to see the entire record, my lord. I want to file an
Obstruction is
affidavit.
there, obstruction is there. That's why the parties are before the court.
Now,
No,
because I don't understand also why you have not been appearing.
no, I have
before the-
appeared.
because
That is
the
the
court-
only case, my lord.
Huh?
That is the only case. They have to appear before the thing.
You appear, we will not
Page 70,
interfere,
no,
you appear and let them take a decision.
My lord, I will file affidavit. After filing affidavit, my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, same order may be passed. I have no objection. But this is not the real picture. I'll give the
Okay,
picture, my
fine,
lord.
fine. But Mr. B.D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. J. Lotha, Learned Counsel for review. Also heard Mr. T.J. Monto, Learned
5, 6, 7,
Senior
8.
Counsel, assisted by Mr.
T Gogoi.
T. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the respond number 5,
5, 6, 7, and 8.
5, 6, 7, and 8. Mr. Monto submits that he be granted 2 weeks' time to file his
Affidavit, my lord.
affidavit in the matter on behalf of the respondents represented by. Also, Mr. B.D. Das submits that there is an urgency in the matter and accordingly an early date be fixed for early date be fixed in the matter for hearing. Also, accordingly, Mr. Monto is granted 2 weeks' time to file his affidavit in the matter. So, it is provided that the respondents number 5 to 8 would not be provided any further time to file their affidavit in the matter. Also, the affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5, 6, 7, and 8 be filed on or before 23 to 2026. Restrict to list this matter again on, you'll take 1 week thereafter.
No, I'll not take.
Not take it. On 5/3/2026. Also, an endeavor would be made to
My lord.
dispose of the matter on the next day.
Diploma.
Diploma.
Does that too?
My lord.
Only. And even if you have not cleared, even if you have cleared, go before the circle officer, let that
Yes, so.
joint verification done, finish.
My lord,
You advise.
matter has already been amicably separated long back. So far, instruction goes to me, my lord. But now, my lord, father died, son came, now is a new plea, my
Oh,
lord. That is,
naturally, new blood,
that is-
new cause of
but
action.
in the entire family are my same in the, they are staying in the same compound, my lord.
But settle it out.
My lord, diploma.
My lord,
May I please, Your Lordship?
for first and foremost, my lord, extra copies are yet to be served, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, the counsel for the petitioner. The counsel for the petitioners is absent today because of his personal difficulties. So matter may be adjourned to Your Honor.
Why have you not given copy? And what is this happening? 2 orders by the executive magistrate not
Yes.
complied with,
Circle office.
or
I'll-
detailed orders?
I'll get the instruction by next day, my lord.
You cannot, we cannot ignore this.
That's
It's
true.
fundamental right now.
Yes,
Issue is decided. 2 orders, page 81, then 92.
Yes, my lord.
prayer is made on behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner for adjournment in the matter on account of personal inconvenience. Mr. Endas, learned
My lord.
counsel for the
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
for the state respondent submits that he would complete his instruction and apprise this court of the stand of the respondents on the next date of listing. Miss Didas, learned counsel appearing for, appears for respond number 8 and 9.
For 1 year.
While Miss M. Budloy, learned standing counsel,
Revenue Department.
Revenue Department, appears for the respond number 1. Also, 1 to about Puriba. Also, as prayed for, the learned councils are granted 2 weeks time.
2 weeks.
So the learned counsel for the respondents shall complete their learned state council shall complete his instruction and apprise this court on the next date of listing. As to why the directions passed by the executive magistrate are not being complied with. Also, registry to list this matter again on 25/2/2026.
Well, one direction to provide the extra copies. My lord.
You
Because
provide extra copies.
6 respondents are there. ma'am.
I'm not aware of.
At this stage,
Six.
the learned government advocate has submitted that the learned counsel for the petitioner has not some furnished requisite extra copies of the writ petition. Also, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish to the learned counsel for the respondents requisite extra copies of the writ petition without fail, invariably by
Tomorrow, my lord.
9/10/2026.
Will furnish here. Instruction about clear oil. Come on, sir.
Obliged.
May I please, Your
Yes.
Lordship, one,
But that's the primary thing required for a mutation to be carried out. You must be in possession.
yes,
You have said in your writ petition that you are in possession.
yes.
But the respondents in their affidavit have said that you are not found in possession.
No, Lordship, they have not filed reply, Lordship.
They have filed an affidavit. They have filed an affidavit. Ms. Bodloy has filed an affidavit
No
on
copies-
behalf of respondent number 2.
Lordship, no copies are to us yet.
Have not been found to be in physical possession. Ms. Bodloy, you have not served a copy.
Lordship, if copy would not have been served, how will I be able to file it, Your Lordship?
Yes, as Bormon advocate clerk for SNAP. Copy has been received.
Lordship, as Bormon, I don't know, Lordship. Whatever it is, I do not have a copy.
Who is Mr. Esnath? Esnath is
S-
leading
Esnath, I know, Lord. Esnath is there. As
or
Bor-
Esnath.
As Bormon, Lordship, I do not know. But whatever it is, presently, I do not have a copy, and I was also not aware that.
Madam, give him a extra copy. Madam,
Yes, Your
give him a copy.
Lordship. Paragraph number 5 can be
Absolutely.
perused, Your Lordship.
I've seen.
This is the factual state.
But he should also be aware. You have not even given, he has not even received a copy.
Copy was served to the other advocate, I think.
But as Bormon,
S. Borman is the clerk.
no. I know who is working for I know, Lordship, who is working for Esnath, but S. Bormon, I do not know who is S.
Okay,
Bormon.
fine.
Whatever it
Fine,
is, Lordship.
Fine. Mr. Dr. D.J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that although a affidavit has been filed in the matter by the respondent number 2, a copy thereof has not been furnished to him. Also, Ms. N. Bodler, learned standing counsel, the Revenue Department submits that a copy of the writ petition would be furnished to the, a copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2 would be furnished to the learned counsel for the petition by tomorrow, that is 10/2/2026. The petitioner is granted 2 weeks' time to file his affidavit in reply to ipso advised. Registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed.
Obliged, Your
Obliged.
Lordship.
39, my lord.
Election has been challenged, one as Gaur Panchayat. Number 129, the tribunal is there.
Moreover, my lord,
There is an election petition filed.
no,
The
no,
election
man.
They have to go to election tribunal only.
No, no,
129.
Mr. Ali. The submission of Mr. Das to an extent is okay. But you have not, you were a candidate. You could have preferred a election petition. You have not preferred. You have not also prayed for a writ of quo warranto. How can I come in? You have not prayed for a writ of quo warranto.
How this court is going to decide?
my lord, fake certificate need evidences, my lord.
I got it. But
Evidence is not, my lord, in this
On
case,
the
my lord,
basis of.
have you, Mr. Das, taken any?
Normally, instructions are,
in the affidavit, my lord.
it's evident.
The issue has been settled by the
No,
Honorable
no, no,
Supreme
no,
Court,
no,
my lord.
forget the, what issue has been settled by?
By the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, regarding the certificate.
Oh, forget the certificate.
Lost.
We are on the forum.
So
Of
when the, my lord, my lord, initiation by fraud, my lord.
I
When, my
tell
lord,
you, this is a election petition. Article 238 O.
the state is supporting, my lord. I don't know.
ইলেকশন খেলা বুলিও কোৱা নাই না ক'ত দিছে ক'ত লিখিছে
Notwithstanding anything in this constitution, the validity of any law delimitations, no election to a panchayat shall be called in question except by an election petition presented to such authority and in such manner as is provided for by or under any law made by the legislature of a state. Constitutional provision. I can even understand that. But where is your prayer for writ of quo warranto? Because if she is holding that post without the eligibility criteria,
Now, lordship can,
warranto will-
now lordship can mold the,
I can't. I will not.
lordship can mold the relief.
This may not be maintainable
Like 129B is also there, my lord.
of the.
The Assam Panchayat Act.
Wait.
Specific permit.
And that is just a replica of
Yes.
this copy paste.
Yes.
Now tell me.
Now the government has jurisdiction, my lord, to make inquiry, my lord.
Where?
On 62, Rule 62, my lord.
Rule 62 of the Deputy Commissioner's power.
No, Assam Panchayat Constitution Rules 1995.
Assam. What is the page?
Page, my lord, 227.
Rule
62, my lord, regarding disqualification.
My lord, in this rule, my lord,
And-
education and qualification, there is no specific direct rule, my lord.
Rule 62.
And
But your qualification thing is not covered here.
my lord, section 11, section 111, my lord, in the act, my lord. Section 111(2).
নতুন বইটা নিলাম।
Yes.
Disqualification. That's a disqualification. Disqualification.
Mr. Das. If you come to 111(2), No person shall be elected or co-opted and remain.
Yes.
President, where is your writ of quo warranto?
I will amend mine.
I don't know.
And similar matter is fixed on 18.
18.
Lordship.
No pleading to the effect also, my lord. What is the identity of the petitioner? Your lordship goes to-
Petitioner is a candidate. He
No, my lord,
lost.
nothing has been pleaded, my lord.
There is. You are a candidate.
Lordship. I
There
have
is another
contested-
case wherein a villager has come in, Mr. Monto's case.
How state is supporting this type of petition? I don't think.
There is no interim direction here.
No, madam.
There is no interim.
No, no, no.
You are continuing.
No.
Yes, yes.
File your,
Yes, yes,
raise
yes.
your objection.
Yes, yes, yes.
Heard Mr. R. Ali, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. Endas, learned. As Dr. Learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, appearing for the respond number 1,
1,
Three.
3 and 4.
and 4. Also heard Mr. Endas, learned government advocate, appearing for
Two,
respondent.
two, my lord.
2. Also, Mr. B.D. Das, learned senior counsel, has appeared for the respond number 6. The learned counsel for the respondents pray, submit that they be granted 3 weeks' time to file their affidavits in the matter. Also, pray accepted. Respondents are granted 3 weeks' time to bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. Also, registry to list this matter again on 11/3/2025. You do whatever is to be done.
Obliged.
Well, a question of maintainability is.
Oh. He files an amendment petition, then that is gone.
Please, your lordship, we have filed our affidavit today and a copy is also
What
served.
is that? What is the plea in the affidavit? You
Lordship,
accepted?
yes, yes, but the-
Admitted amount, Lordship.
Huh?
It's a admitted amount, page 21 is the liability statement, Lordship.
In the writ petition?
Lordship.
You have an affidavit with you. What did you have? You filed it today.
Yes,
our
Lordship, I got
copy
a-
is also served. I think.
It's a admitted.
Central government a party here?
No, Lordship,
Then-
this is SDRF, Lordship.
No, the
They say that half money has to be paid by the.
Yeah, Lordship, I don't know why they are stating that.
Lordship, the first 4 orders under SDRF and the competent authority to make the payment is the Revenue Department through the District Commissioner. And the last order is under FMP. It is another scheme. They have not made a party, I think.
Do one thing, you paid, claim it from the government.
Yes, Lordship, a similar order already passed before.
Similar order?
Lordship, in different matter, Lordship, that order was already there. That matter was disposed of, Lordship.
Just give a requisition for this affidavit. Just give a requisition, madam, for this commission.
Oh, मेरा हाँ हाँ no 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 वो मेरे बैग में है I have the affidavit only.
This is not Jal Shakti. This is
Lordship, they are stating that the Jal Shakti is also party.
that for four schemes.
Yeah, for the first four schemes.
Lordship.
Will pass orders, let the affidavit come on record.
Lordship. Okay. Lordship, item 42 is also similar matter, Lordship. In that also they have filed affidavits. I got a copy. 42.
Pending bills. Okay. 40 and 42. Give her two requisitions. Moment it comes, we'll pass the order.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, we have filed the affidavit in opposition today. We just need time for hearing.
You were working in the office. How can you say that this is not this is an industry?
Section 2J, 2S of Industrial Dispute Act 1947 says that it is an industry. For that ground, we have filed a case. The CGGIT lower court also given in favor of Assam, the judgment.
Yes, Mr. Gupta.
That is the only issue, my Lord.
Is it a sovereign function? Not a sovereign function. If it is not a sovereign function, like you do, like the army does, or somebody does, this is something which they are doing for a particular service. Can be he, it can be anybody. So why will not Bangalore, following Bangalore Sewerage Board, supply sewerage,
Bangalore Water Supply
and Sewerage Board,
Lord.
principal laid down.
My Lord.
Why will this not be maintained?
I will satisfy, my Lord. Today they have filed the affidavit.
Oh, forget the affidavit.
My Lord.
The issue is that only. What do you say on that?
So it's a government department, my Lord. Basically, it's a under the government of India.
Government of India, by itself being under Government of India will not, you'll have to see whether the work involved is a sovereign function, cannot be detached. If it can be detached, then it becomes an industry. And your government itself made the reference.
Yes, that is why the
It's the Government of India that made the reference. But Mr. H. Gupta, Learned Counsel for the petition. There is no stay. Have you raised the question of delay, 1 year delay, unexplained delay of 1 year?
Yeah.
So he saved on that. Also heard Mr.
S. Rahman.
S. Rahman, Learned Counsel, appearing for the sole respondent. Mr. Rahman submits that an affidavit on behalf of the sole respondent has been filed. Also, in view of the above, raised to trace and tag the said affidavit along with the records of this case. The petitioner is at liberty to file a rejoinder there to the affidavit filed by the sole respondent, if so advised, before the next date of listing. Also, registry to list this matter again on when? March?
March, my Lord.
On 10/3/2020.
Please, Lord.
Why have you not challenged the decision of the SLC?
Because lots of SLC has not been communicated to me. Even I am not aware of the
actual outcome or minute. It has only come to our information because my claim was for 15 periods. This is one of the periods. And
What about the other periods
in
SLT
other-
has not considered?
No, in one of the periods, we got a letter from DICC, District Industry Center, that your claim has been rejected and returned back to you. In 2 or 3 of them, we got a letter. Rest is similar to this present case where we have not received any letter.
Here in this case, the period involved is all,
No, here is from July 2019 to September 2019.
which has been rejected by the SLC.
Not yet rejected.
So what is the fate of this? The SLC has not considered.
We are not aware of it.
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
My lord, it is the domain of the state authority,
Industry
my lord.
Department State is the main.
We are waiting for the instruction, as my lord B. Google appear, my lord, he informed me that we are
Who
waiting.
appear?
The B. Google.
B. Gugwe.
Yes.
Next one.
And this is an old claim, 19.
Old claim, Lordship. So Lordship, can see annexes 6, 7 and 8. Annexes 6 is 2020, we had filed our claim application. Then annexure 8, page 94, 2023, the District Industry Center has forwarded it to the.
But here, the last occasion, has been recorded in the order that the state level committee on so and so in its 22nd meeting held on 27/2/2024 had rejected your claim. So if that be so, without a challenge to that reasons given, you've not got a copy.
After 2 weeks, my lord, I will.
Just saying after 2 weeks.
Because in other period, in another period, we have got a rejection letter. So we have challenged the rejection letter.
Fine,
But
that's
here we
the way.
don't have the rejection letter, nothing to.
Heard Mr. Dr. A. Todi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A.K. Dr. learned PGC appearing for the respondent number 1 and Mr. M. Chetia, learned state counsel appearing for the respondent number 2, 3 and 4. Mr. Chetia, on the next date of listing shall place before this court the decision arrived at by the state level committee pertaining to the claim made by the petitioner for freight subsidy for the period 1/7/2019 to 30/9/2019 under the freight subsidy scheme 2013. Registry to list this matter again on. How long will it take? 1 week?
2 weeks, madam.
On 25/2/2026. Let's get that on record.
Yes, madam.
May please, Mani. So the petitioner in the instant case has challenged the election of the respondent number 7, my lord.
Hey, forget your interim direction. We'll have to take it up for final disposal. We have no interim directions. Either she stays or she goes. We'll not put her, just stand outside the gate.
Exactly. So I'm not praying for that, my lord. Under similar circumstances, my lord, the single bench of this honorable court has passed orders where it was where it was directed that no major financial decision should be taken. Because apparently, my lord, if I place my case, my lord, it would appear that she suffers from a disqualification, my lord. If I may kindly take my lords to the law first, my lord, just for a moment, my lord.
See, she's the president now.
She's the president.
Now, if I prevent her from taking that decision, it will affect the public at large.
Yes.
So
major financial decision.
That would be contra. We'll. If you can satisfy us, we will interfere with that.
My lord, in that case, my lord would give me some time, my lord. I'll satisfy my lord, my lord.
Yes, why the affidavit was not filed, Mr.
Yes, I have filed today.
Today?
Yes.
You've got a copy?
Right now, my lord. I was praying for the.
Instruction is waiting.
My matter is sub judice before the Deputy Commissioner regarding the allegation that the inquiry is going on, only final order is to be passed. Whether she was disqualified. My lord, from the documents I have enacted, it will show that she was very much major when she got married. She was about 18 plus. That is the only question. And moreover, the person who was challenging, he was not a person to be, he did not participate in the election.
He's asked for a writ of quo warranto.
Pardon?
He has asked for a writ of quo warranto. He can
Yes,
be
yes,
anybody.
co-warrant, yes, very true.
Only thing, he should be a living person, and he is a living person. That much only. 62.
Yes. My lord, may first take up the Act, my lord, section 111 2F. That has been inserted by a very recent amendment of 2023, my lord, which was applied in the 2025 Panchayat elections, my lord.
When was she married?
Now they say, my lord,
No. But what is the date in the affidavit? What is the
in
date?
the affidavit, my lord, the date of marriage is not there. The
Yes,
date of birth-
24/6, 17.
I'll place my case.
24/6?
17.
17.
She was on that day 18 years, 8 days.
Well, I'll place my case, my lord. Very quickly place the facts, my lord.
So where is 64? Rules.
Rules, my lord.
Constitution rules.
Yes, constitution rules. 64(4) B and C, my lord. That is another ground, my lord. No action has been initiated by the deputy commissioner. He should immediately take steps, my lord, once information is received.
(64)
B and C.
Oh, that amendment has not come into my.
My lord, we take my book.
BNC.
Okay, now you have filed an application before the deputy commissioner. also.
Yes, yes,
So let the deputy commissioner come to a conclusion on that. We'll
Yes.
pass a direct.
Yes, I've got no objection.
Because 64(4)A B requires that the state government or the concerned district authority shall remove any precedent so and so if it is found that he or she on his or her spouse was underage at the time of marriage.
yes. And C provides for the procedure to be followed. Ultimately, the district commissioner has to remove, my lord.
That's it.
So why I say so, my lord, that she was underage. I'll just place two documents, public documents, my lord. My lord, may first take up my lord, the page 26 for a moment. My lord is aware of the NRC process, my lord. Page 26.
Any other document?
Yes.
What about her affidavit at the time of?
Affidavit now.
She has to file an affidavit.
Yes.
Therein she has to disclose that my age at the time of my marriage was.
She need not disclose the age, but she has to swear on affidavit whether she was, the affidavit is there, my lord.
Where is that?
Page 30.
This is the affidavit along with her.
Yes, the
candidature.
nomination, my lord. That as per the requirement under Rule 62, the said rules, number 3, I do hereby declare that at the time of marriage, my age was above 18 years.
Yes.
So she has declared that at the time
So
of her
what
marriage.
is your case?
Yes. Now, my lord, will first come to page.
She is a matriculate.
Yes,
Yes.
that she
What-
accepts. That date of birth she accepts, my lord. Date of birth is 15.
What is her date of birth in her matriculation certificate?
15/6/1999.
99.
That has been admitted.
15/6/99, then her
99. At that
Yes.
day, she was a, my lord,
Date of birth is
15
15/6/1999.
years, 9 months.
Correct.
she married on which date?
Married, it has come up on the affidavit.
24/6/17.
After the elections, they have registered the marriage, saying that she was married on 24/6/17.
17.
That is
She was 18 years.
18 years,
plus.
few days, my lord. Now that is palpably incorrect, my lord. I'll say why, my
Tell me
lord.
that.
Yes. First, my lord, would come to page 26 for a moment, my lord, kindly. So this is the timeline for the NRC, my lord. And if my lord peruses serial number 3, receipt of application, my lord has it, my lord, receipt of application. The last date is 31st of August 2015. And admittedly, no
Your
one,
better document is page 27.
yes, I'll come to that. I'll just placing this first, my lord. Because after 31st of August, no one in the state of Assam could furnish any documents regarding NRC. Now, my lords would come to the NRC document, which is at Annexure B, my lords, page 23. My lord would see, my lord, I have given, my lord, there's the vernacular and there's also the type copy. My lord would see Abdul Samad Mehrun Nasa.
Where?
Pages, Annexure B, page 23, it starts, my lord, the NRC. It's a public document. It's available on the internet, my lord. If my lord comes to page 24,
Samad.
serial number 1, Abdul Samad, father name so-and-so, we're not concerned, mother name. Number 2, Mehrun Nessa.
That is the
respondent number 7.
Mohidul Islam.
Mohidul Islam, mother name so-and-so, spouse name, Abdul Samad. So assuming, my lords, that this document, marriage was held on the 31st day, my lords, on the last day of submission of NRC, my lords, even then she could not have been more than 16 years, few months old, my lords. That is impossible, my lords. That's the first limb of my argument, my lords. I'll give you the exact date, my lords. She would have been on the last date of submission on 31st of August 2015, 16 years, 6 months and 7 days. Now, with regard to this paragraph, my lord, there's an evasive answer. They do not answer anything. They do not deny.
Okay, come to page 27.
Yes. Now, again, one public document, which is the birth certificate. Now, my lord would see the birth certificate.
22/12/2015.
Yes.
So at least 9 months prior to that.
Date of birth is 22/12/2015. So when she had the first baby, she was 16 years old. Now, what they say in the affidavit, I just had a cursory look, my lords. In the affidavit, they have filed a police report saying that the birth certificate of the first baby is lost and the Aadhaar card is also lost. And they have obtained some endorsement by the circle officer saying that he was born on a later date, 2018. Whereas, my lords, the registration of births and deaths, they could have easily.
Did you get this document?
Yes. I was anticipating that question, my lords. My lords, insofar as registration of births and deaths are concerned, my lord, it is not a public document because section 17 of the Act.
I ask you, from where have you got this document?
My lord, I asked the client, he got it from some source, my lord.
That source should be disclosed. So,
but
if you had submitted an RTI and got this document, I would have understood.
But the Act says, my lord, subject to rules made in this behalf by the state government, including rules relating to payment of fees and postal charges, any person may obtain an extract from the registrars relating any birth.
You submit an application, get an extract, we have nothing to say.
Yes.
But how have you got this document? 27?
This document, he got this document. But in any case, if I don't rely on the birth certificate also, my lord, the NRC is enough. Now they have to say that this NRC is not there. If they can do that at their own peril, my lord. If they don't want to be citizens of Assam.
Yes, regarding NRC, I have given reply, my lord. Kindly peruse it, my lord. They have filed, obtained, my lord. I have also filed NRC for RTI. RTI replied me that no NRC document can be given to any person. Where from they got it?
Forget it.
Yes.
Forget not giving.
Yes.
Forget
So we have denied that very contention.
You should have at least appended the NRC, my lord.
No.
Along with
what
the
do you say about this disclosure made in your particulars in the NIC?
I have given
that you are the wife of Mohidul Islam.
Yes.
Abdul Samad, my lord.
Husband. Spouse name, father's name, Abdul Samad, is your husband.
My lord,
this was done in the year 2017.
15, my lord.
15.
NRC last date of submission was
31/8/2015.
Yes.
15. Then that means you are married at least on that day.
No, my lord. So what reply has given NRC? Kindly. In my affidavit.
It's
I have also filed. Where from the to get this
Well, it's his
particular.
own NRC, my lord. They could have
No,
appended the
it
NRC
is a false
document.
document they have obtained, my lord, like birth certificate. This is the reply of the authority. We cannot give it to anybody.
That
No,
is
forget
besides
it.
the point.
Forget it. We are not concerned with that. Were you married as on the date you submitted your application for registration?
I have given my marriage is registered.
No. What do you say? Let's say that this document is false. He could not have laid it.
Yes.
But what about the fact stated therein? That Mehrub Nasa was, husband is Abdul Samad.
My lord, Abdul Samad was my husband.
Ah,
But this document is of not 15.
okay,
They have managed it somewhere.
okay. Yeah, are you denying?
And they have placed this matter before the deputy commissioner also.
Okay, fine.
They have inquired it.
Okay, fine. For my satisfaction.
Yes.
Do you deny that on the date you submitted your application for registration under NRC, you were not married?
I was?
Not married.
I was married.
Then
Not
2015.
15. I got married in the year,
No,
my
no,
lord.
on the last date of NRC is 31/8/2015.
15, my lord.
That NRC is doubtful. That's why we have given the clarification that we have paid the same copy they have declined to give us.
They don't have their own copy of NRC, my lord.
They have declined. Let them prove it, my lord. Let
Yes,
them
Ms. Burman.
with authority. Then I have no question to be answered.
You get your instruction what is happening before the deputy commissioner.
Finished.
We'll have it on Monday or Tuesday.
Till then, just my lord may produce the
Same.
single judge's order. No major financial, just for my lord's reference. Is it too late?
If I lost, my lord, there will be fresh election.
Let them produce the NRC to settle everything, my lord.
Where from you have produced the false document? Where from I will produce, brother?
So 27, no source, page 27. NRC, where from you have downloaded?
My lord, the ARN numbers, it is available on the internet, my lord. If you type the numbers, my lord would get the NRC, my lord.
Get it?
ARN.
So ask your junior to type this ARN number of yours. Your ARN number would be with you.
Everyone
You'll
has
have
the,
everybody has that ARN number. So type that, get it out.
Understood.
Abdul Monaf.
Abdul Samad is the husband, my lord.
No. You're this case that you are relying.
Yes. Honorable Justice Chaudhary's the same disqualification matter, my lord, under 111. My lord had directed that no major financial decision should be taken till the next day, my lord.
This is higher secondary.
High secondary.
But-
Same amendment, my lord, 23.
But yeah, these two documents that you are relying upon,
Right, my lord.
we will have to have some
My lord.
prima facie view to be taken. We'll be satisfied that you got it from a genuine source. Page 27 would have been the best document, it's gone.
So the register of births and death is a party, my lord, in the matter.
Fine. If he files an affidavit, madam files an affidavit on his behalf, fine.
And the
But
NRC is
Mr.
very
P.
crucial, my
Mohammed,
lord.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss M. Burma, Learned Comment Advocate, appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2. And Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel appearing 1, 2, 3, and register would be
Health department,
held.
not by.
1 and 2. And Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Counsel,
1, 3, and 4.
Standing Counsel,
PNR.
PNRD Department appearing for respondent number, S. Dr. Standing Counsel, PNRD appearing for respondent number 1, 3, 4.
Yes.
Also heard Ms. M. Burma, Learned Government Advocate appearing for respondent number 2. Also, Mr. S. Bishwas, Learned Counsel, has appeared on behalf of the 7. Also, Ms. M. Burma, it is submitted in the that the Deputy District Commissioner,
South.
Hatchingmadi.
South Salman
South Salmara Mankachar.
Assam, is presently in session of a challenge presented to the election of the respondent number
7.
seven hearing. Also, it is submitted that the parties have already made their submissions before the deputy commissioner, district commissioner, before the jurisdictional district commissioner. Also, Ms. M. Burma, Learned Counsel, Learned Government Advocate, hearing for the respondent number 2, shall on the next date of listing apprise this court about the outcome of the said proceedings pertaining to challenge to the pertaining to removal of the respondent number 7 from the post of member Town Panchayat as well as president of the Town Panchayat in question. Also, Mr. S.C. Biswas, Learned Counsel for the petition.
Respondent 7.
Respond number
7.
7 shall clarify on the next date of listing as to whether on the date when the, I forget number, registry to list this matter again on 23/2/2026.
Till then, my lord, no major finding. My lord, then there's another thing, my lord, appearing before the deputy commissioner, I do not have any instruction, my lord. My learned friend also does not have any instruction.
No, we have already verified.
That's the submission of my learned friend. my lord.
Pending, pending.
There is submission of my learned friend.
Yes, I have. They are on the act.
Secretary bar play kuch na?
Look, 23rd, in that case, an attempt would be made to dispose of the matter. Affidavit has already been filed, my lord.
Well, see, Mr. Namato, if you had two relevant sources, I would have interfered right away to it.
In any case, they cannot, NRC, they cannot hide, my lord. They have.
We will hide. How, where from you got it, I will show you.
Better to
Sir,
be an NRC.
sir,
RC, my
Let me
lord.
clarify that if you have that document, ARN number is with you, you can also download that.
My lord, in NRC also so many anomalies are there.
Oh, that
That's
is
why it has
different.
not been accepted by the
That is
government.
different, Mr. Biswas.
Government has not yet accepted.
That is different. First, you tell us you have disputed the NRC. Tell us why you are disputing it. That much only.
It is not my document, that's why I am disputing, my lord.
Take-
Compliance.
Mr. Monton, next day. We'll
Let them produce the NRC on the next date, one direction.
What presently, I don't get it.
See, because I'm not passing any order, I
23rd.
don't want to
This is
prejudge
very
the
unanimous authority.
conclusion being reached by the deputy.
Yes, let my friend be produced it.
That's why I've restrained myself.
23rd, my lord, deeply obliged.
Yes.
Yellow.
Yes. What is this challenge? If you have a PIL, go before the appropriate court, not before this court.
Lordship,
What right of yours have been violated then?
the thing is that
No, what right of yours have been violated?
our distance is about 100 meters away, Lordship.
100 meters away.
Lordship.
But then Navagraha, whatever
Lordship.
houses are nearby, everybody will have to be removed.
Lordship. There is school, Lordship, that is also 40 meters.
School that has been dealt with.
Lordship.
Then next. And this affidavit was filed in the month of August.
Lordship.
You have not even cared to file a
Lordship,
rejoinder.
this one of 1 to 5 is supposed to file the affidavit, Lordship.
Forget
I'm-
1 to 5.
Lordship. I pay for some time, Lordship.
Now the Gaon Pradhan has filed an affidavit,
Lord-
7 to 11 has filed an affidavit.
Lordship.
Then
Sometime may be given, Lordship. I will file, Lordship. I'll file my reply, Lordship.
The whole village is suffering, Lordship, because of.
Lordship, there are some
Because of
other
the stay
things
order.
also nearby, Lordship. Lordship sees, Lordship, except
If
5,
everybody
they
can-
produce the test mark, Lordship. So there are 2 commissions down is there, Lordship.
Arey, you were in possession of that land. The long and short story is that you
Lordship.
were in possession of
Lordship.
that land.
Lordship.
Now, because of this construction, you have been removed,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
By the villagers,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
So you were enjoying
Lordship.
that plot. You were cutting the
No, no,
earth there.
that is their contribution.
That you have not denied it. And you were cutting
That is
the
why I am
trees.
supposed to file my affidavit.
Why have you not filed your,
Lordship.
this affidavit is there for a long time now.
Lordship, I'm paying for some time, Lordship. Let me allow file the.
Sometime, how much time? 1
One,
hour, 2
one,
hour?
week, Lordship. One week, Lordship.
1 week.
One week, Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, registry to list this matter again on 17/2/2026 to enable him to bring on record his response to the affidavit filed by the respondents. No further time shall be granted to the petitioner for filing his rejoinder in the matter. Also, as the learned counsel for the petitioners were heard for some time, I had heard at some length, registry to list this matter again on 18/2/2026 for further hearing. Yes, Mr. Goswami, what are you here for?
I am in 55. I was just wondering if I could make a mention that it could be taken up.
Yeah, you want to take it up as an out-of-town matter.
Well, that's subject to lordship's convenience.
The other side is present
Yes, 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 yes.
after a few items. Just let us finish up this admission items, then we'll take it up. Yes. That matter.
That matter, my lord. But that affidavit is on record, which was filed on the last date, but then it didn't come, my lord. So they sought to rely on that office memorandum of 4th of February 2020, my lord. But by no means, my lord.
No show cause has been issued.
Show cause was issued on the 18th of September.
But no.
That was not reviewed, my lord. No order was
Reviewed.
passed.
And review
And
would
by
have
the-
been
by
only
the-
on 2/1/99.
2-1, that is only a continuation, man. That is just a continuation.
Where do I get that 2/1?
2-1, my lord, their affidavit of respondent number 1. The affidavit filed by the Commissioner and Secretary. Yes, my lord. 10 particular, that 117 page. Annexure B, my lord. Oh, no. 120, my lord. I'm sorry. Page 120 is it? Order dated 2/1/26.
120.
120, my lord. Annexure C. তুমি কো পাই রেসপন্ডেন্ট ইনে সব পার্টি কইছে
Show cause is of 18/9
89
and suspension is of 5/5/25. Yes, Mr.
That part, my lord, is there, my lord. After 4 months, it has been done, and review was done on 2/1/26.
You can still follow para 21, the later part. Post him wherever you want. Post him as OSD somewhere.
Otherwise, my lord, there is only one college. That's
One
only.
college, but, have you read para 20?
No, I understand.
It says government anywhere. You can put him to Assam House also in Delhi. No problem. So we are interfering with this.
Only thing that I will rely upon that judgment, my lord, Prashanta Datta, I was referring to on the last occasion.
My lord, our High Court also made a division bench is clear. Ajit Sunwal, Rakibuddin, all those cases. Man.
Kiputin would not come because this is 6/1, not 6/2.
This
You're
is
not understanding.
ours is 6-1.
6/1.
Ours is 6-1.
Why bring in Rakibuddin?
But-
Rakibuddin is for the proposition that 6/2 also.
6-2, man.
In the affidavit, my lord, we have got in record those, my lord, so cause the review as well as the personnel department, my lord.
Personal department's what communication?
That OM, my lord, following the
Okay.
guideline, my lord,
Where is that OM?
page 117.
My lord, this OM also says, my lord,
You come to this OM
that second parameter is quite clear.
is if the second para last line.
Last line.
Charge is served within 3 months of suspension. A reasoned order must be passed for extension wherever necessary.
The fourth one, then, lordship.
No, that will come only if this is done, my lord. This is the first requirement.
So this cannot be contrary to Ajay Chaudhary. We have already interpreted this.
Yes, in that order. Digonta Kolita, man.
Digonto?
Kolita.
Kolita. You have that copy?
My lord, the other disturbing factor in this case is the affidavit by respondent number 7. That may kindly be seen
That's
once.
on merits of my lord, the allegations in the my lord charge memo.
We are not going
That-
into the
yeah.
merits.
They-
After bringing in one of such baseless allegation against the head of that institution, my lord. Now
Mr.
he's
Goswami, we cannot consider that at this stage here.
My lord, I understand.
That will be considered in the
That's
in the department proceeding. No
DP or-
criminal case pending here
But yes, there is a criminal case pending.
against him.
Yes, no. No, CM vigilance, my lord, some inquiry is going on, my lord.
That is different thing.
I have filed an FIR my lord, for myself.
But
And that is
search
also on
has
record,
been
madam.
submitted.
Now, will it be a case you have filed an FIR now that investigation has gone to certain extent? Now you are arrested in connection. Same case that
It
you are.
can't be because of the affidavit, my lord. He says now, my lord, that no, I didn't do anything. All these things he has withdrawn, my lord. Retracted, my lord.
That is the love a student has for his teacher.
This is not love, my lord.
Respect.
My lord,
Namgita.
there's so many people involved in
Okay.
this case, man.
Done. I'll pass the order. One second.
My lord. My lord. वाह, तो भी लगा था इसको।
Sorry, my lord. I got 56 there's an interim order also. That may continue.
56. Interim order takes. What is that interim order?
Except no commission will be down till next year.
Oh.
That is.
60, na?
Before starting, my lord, the case in question, my lord,
Lordship, I am under instruction. I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4, Geotech process. Your Honor, I am under instruction that the said tender, which is under challenge, has been cancelled.
Oh.
Prior to that, no work was issued, but I do not have any formal written
Who is
instruction.
for the railways?
railway.
Lordship, Ms. Gain is there, Lordship. She is.
This guy to just take an information and let this court know whether this tender is still in currency or this tender has been withdrawn. If it is withdrawn, why we carry such serious?
Lordship, she's in Lex, Lordship, she's coming, Lordship.
No, Your Honor, may fix it next week if any
And
formal.
the next
order
week,
is
my
issued.
lord, when we want to start.
Why should I allow my people to carry such?
I'm carrying, my lord.
You?
Last year.
Because you are
I
remunerated.
last year.
You start
Yeah.
carrying. But we will not carry. Just get Miss Guy. Let's see.
Look.
If she has
My
some
lord, in
sense.
case of hearing, my lord, may not be taken up today because I'll be leaving. If
You
the,
made me go through this whole big file yesterday. Now you say no.
oh, I got some personal work.
I was also given this instruction during court hours, so I
Okay,
was.
fine. Okay, fine. Okay. Just have it.
Thank you.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, in this case, petitioner's bank account was freezed.
Yes, what are you doing?
Yes, sir, Lordship.
What is he a criminal?
No, your Lordship.
Then?
In this case, your Lordship, instruction is that in this account, the pension account, lastly, users multiple transaction was there. And
Multiple transaction from where?
from that account.
From which account? From his account.
Yes, your Lordship.
Multiple transaction to whom?
Out of that, one is complaint is raised by the cyber account, cyber abuse.
Which cyber cell? Bhubneshwar.
My lord, may I come in? My lord? Yes. Lord, in this case, my lord, we need to file affidavit, my lord.
You file, continue filing, you are putting a old man, a senior citizen into peril.
My lord, only 1 week, my lord, 7 days time, my lord.
You
There
were
are,
given.
there are, my
You were
lord,
given.
my lord, I have, my lord, this was put on hold by the crime branch, my lord, the cyber
Which
cell
crime? Which
branch.
crime branch?
My lord, that it is Bhubaneswar, my lord,
Bhubaneswar.
Bhubaneswar.
What is the
Now,
thing? What
this
is the allegation?
Bhubaneswar, my lord, has not been made party, my lord.
How will he know that it is Bhubaneswar? You
Yes,
will
my
only
lord.
know.
That is why, my lord, we need to.
No, what is the plea taken by Bhubaneswar?
That there has been, my lord, dubious transaction by using that particular account, my lord, by within the knowledge of the, my lord, the customer, the petitioner, and therefore, my lord, they directed.
Where is that complaint?
My lord, that complaint, my lord, that is, my lord, we shall produce, my lord, on the next date, your lordship. That's why, my lord, I say, my lord, 7 days time may be allowed. My lord, I'll demonstrate as to how, my lord, they have indulged my lord, in connivance with the fraud.
And mind you, if this is the thing and we finally find there is nothing, then for the inability on him to use his pension account,
Generally, my lord,
we are going to impose very high cost on him.
my lord, your lordship kindly, generally we do not oppose, my lord, in
You
such things.
have been
My lord,
disturbed. I have been seeing regularly cases coming up.
because they fraud,
You are violating his
online fraud
right
is-
to right to a dignified life. How
Lordship
will he
knows,
survive?
lordship knows, my lord, that online fraud is committing nowadays, my lord, in a regular manner.
You
My lord,
tight up
that's
your
why,
accounts.
Frank, unless, my lord, the investigation is completed, my lord, unless they come to a conclusion or some finding, my lord, we, my lord, under
Okay,
obligation, my lord,
that much amount you keep it aside, 12,000 rupees. Let him utilize the rest.
for that,
Only
my lord,
one transaction.
my lord, that is what, my lord, we have been told, my lord, there are multiple
Who
transactions.
told you that multiple is there?
My lord, this from the Bhubaneswar.
Multiple. Where are the particulars of that multiple transaction?
Yes, my lord, that particular I'll furnish, my lord, day
And
after
where is
tomorrow
this
or by
account?
Friday.
Account is at Pathori, Mongolre.
Mongolde Bank. But Friday next, my lord, I'll demonstrate, my lord, everything, my lord.
Mr. B.K. Sen, panel counsel for the respond number 2 and 3, prays that he be given a last chance to file an affidavit in the matter. On behalf of the respondents represented by him. Prayer accepted. The respondents number 2 and 3 are given a last chance to file an affidavit in the matter on or before 12/2/2026. Registry to list this matter again on 17/2/2026.
I'll
Yes.
Your Lordship, as per the last order, we're required to produce documents to show that whether the petition institution was under higher education or not. The documents are here.
That part was taken care of by the first order itself. When the higher education part was changed to the education purpose order.
This is an accepted position. Adarsh Vidyalaya is created by the state only. Yes, then what? What do you say about the claim made by him in the affidavit?
Lordship, regarding the affidavit, I think my senior will be able to explain it more better. He's engaged, S. Das. And he comes,
Where is he?
he's engaged in another court right now.
They will have to have their stand on record.
Absolutely.
We'll give you a last chance. File your affidavit. But Mr. S. Bonik, learned counsel for the commissioner. Also have Miss
I'm Soikia.
M. Soikia, learned counsel appearing for the respond number 1. Has the notice been served on 2 and 3?
Yes, Dusty we have filed.
So none has appeared for the respond number 2 and 3. So the respond number 1 is granted further 2 weeks' time to bring on record its stand with regard to the claims made by the petitioner in the present writ. Also, registry to list this matter, said affidavit be filed on or before 24/2/2026. Registry to list this matter again on 2nd or 5th? Before Holi or after Holi? After 5/2/21.
the interim order to continue.
Interim order to continue.
Gratefully.
Madam, it's in your interest that you get this thing resolved. Your whole tender process is stalled.
And these are basically connected to schools, touchscreens in school.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, where is your affidavit? Affidavit file?
My lord, the deputy commissioner has filed now.
Mr. Bhuya, you have been doing a lot of cases. You are busy the whole day, night also these days. So, Mr. Us, how have you come to a conclusion that this meat is a particular category of meat?
Page 51, if your lordship.
51.
Well, there is a complaint from my lord to the officer in charge to the district commissioner stating that.
But what is the basis? Any Caesar made? Any veterinary doctor's opinion is there or FSL opinion is there?
Well, with regard to that, I'll come with the instruction, my lord.
You cannot. Just on the basis of an allegation, do something. You will have to have some material. Because you are interfering with a person's livelihood.
2 weeks, my lord, I'll come with that definite particular instruction.
Not 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Because this is still closed.
Lord, is still under lock and key. My lord, 25 employees and their families are, my lord, suffering.
See, now I gave just an opening. He has taken it to from one, he has taken it to 26. Now, if we give him any more, he'll take the whole village also together.
No, my lord. All biryani loving people are also behind me.
That's what I wanted from him. He has said that also.
No, my lord, the issue is my lord, my instruction is, my lord, only basing on this complaint, the police came locked and my lord, they have taken away.
That's what I asked them, whether
No
it is
inquiry,
the
my lord.
basis.
My lord,
Some basis.
no inquiry, nothing had been done. my
Okay, Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Endas, learned government advocate appearing for this date as well. Mr. Endas, on the next date of listing, shall apprise this court as to the basis on which the complaint against the institution of against the restaurant of the petitioner was so made by the officer in charge, Ojai PS. He shall also apprise this court as to whether any inquiry preceded such complaint, and if so, whether any meat was so seized from the restaurant / hotel of the petitioner. Also, the said instructions be placed before this court on
2 weeks.
The next date of listing. Registrate to list this matter again on
22, my lord.
22. No problem, I can come.
Oh, sorry.
No problem with me.
23, my lord.
23. Let it come, Mr. Yeah. We'll have to either uphold it if there is any material, or we'll have to caution. No other way. And there are decisions.
Yes.
This court also of the other high courts on this point. Get your hand on that.
Obliged.
Possible.
We are uploading it today. Oh. Okay, ठीक है सही. Yes.
Lordship, it has come before the court for reconstruction of LCR. Lordship, we have not received anything instructions regarding this. So we are still seeking because the LCR is to be reconstructed. Court have asked both the parties to submit the documents.
Have you reconstructed that?
No, Lordship.
Ms. G. Swami, learned counsel for the petition appraised that she be granted 2 weeks' time to receive instructions? But have you taken instruction from your client whether he has the depositions?
Lordship, we have told them, they are still, we are awaiting their reply.
Why from 24 onwards?
I understand, Lordship.
One phone call.
Lordship, I'll make sure on the next date I'll.
Ms. G. Swami, on the next date of listing, shall apprise this court as to whether the steps are required by the, as to whether the order passed by this court, while order dated passed by this court on 29/2024 has been complied.
Lordship, both the parties have been asked
Oh,
to
but
submit the
whoever
document.
before me, I'll do that only. Also, Ms. Swami shall apprise this court as to whether the petitioner is in possession of the records, including the deposition of the witnesses before the tribunal. So, registered to list this matter again on 16/2/2026.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr.
May it please your lordships. Grateful
Very
that
bad timing.
I know. Therefore, I will not trouble lordships much today, except for the fact that it's a very interesting case where my whole vendor code has been changed by ONGC on its own. Now, last time also they said they'll come back with instructions and file an affidavit. Now, I'm in a real soup. My whole business has gone for toss, and I believe they have still not filed their affidavit. They can't merely go on. They've blocked. They've changed my vendor code. They've changed my bank account details. And when I went personally to them to say that this change has not been done at my instance, despite that they are not changing it back. So therefore, I have to come to court. So let them file and give lordship may give one final opportunity there.
Lordship, I received the instructions, Lordship. It has been done. The changes were effected on his request. A mail was sent from his registered ID and affidavit was submitted before ONGC. On that one, I have the copy of the affidavit as well, Lordship.
Affidavit submitted by the
By
vendor.
him, the petitioner.
Vendor, that is the vendor.
Vendor. And where he has categorically stated that now from proprietorship, we have become partnership. And so it may be changed. So on that basis, they have given a account changing form signed by the petitioner, duly verified by the ICICI Bank. They have given the PAN card.
Have you given him, when he came to you with this complaint, have you given him these details?
Yes, we have given it, Lordship.
Given it to
We
him?
have given it.
All these documents?
All these documents are there.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
We have
Thereafter,
responded to that. We have responded to that.
They-
Whatever
what is the
They
plea?
said that it was, oh, yes, Lordship.
What is the plea?
our plea is very simple. That I am a proprietary firm. I have a privity of contract with them. I may have started off a partnership firm subsequently. The partnership firm has no privity of contract. And even otherwise, if they allege that these emails originated from me, assuming it originated, at best, presumption can only be drawn with the contents, but not the sender.
No, I got it.
So we
Have you
say,
denied sending those documents?
yes,
Have you disputed your signature in the
Yes.
affidavit?
yes,
Have you requested for a FSL examination? of
that we haven't. All that we said is that
Have you lodged a FIR of that your account is hacked?
no, we did not lodge an FIR because no, we are not saying our account is hacked.
Then your mail goes from your account.
May I just explain? My partner misused my account. That is my case. And partnership firm has no privity of contract. Let them put it on affidavit. We'll
When are
respond.
you filing it?
I'll file within a week, Lordship.
No, I don't want this week thing. Give me a date.
By
This
16,
time,
Lordship.
if you fail ONGC, it'll be a very heavy cost.
Lordship, this is, we have filed Wakalatnama just today. I was there in the other day, but it is not like standing counsel, Lordship. I have got the instructions now. And
You were there when the matter was.
yes,
notices were issued.
the court called me actually, Lordship. I was there. So I have all the instructions now. I'll file the affidavit by 16th.
16.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. P. Burwa, learned counsel.
Lordship, So convenient fix it on 2nd of March.
We'll do that.
Yes.
But Mr. M. Goswami, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. M. N. Bodle, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Borua, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 1. Mr. P. Borua submits that he has received his instructions and would invariably file his affidavit in the matter on behalf of the respondent number 1 on or before 16/2/2026. The petitioner thereafter is at liberty to bring on record his response thereto, if so advised. Also, registry to list this matter again on
2nd March also is convenient.
2/3/2026 for admissions. The orders are the same. All parties are represented.
Yes, I'll appear for one and.
Notice has been served. There is, you are representing.
Yeah, I'll represent 2 as well, but it's a name party, Lordship. But there is no specific allegation against him or
1 and 2 you are appearing.
I'll appear.
For respondent number 1 and 2, area. P. Burwa, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1. For a line लिखी दिया. But support लिखी ला, position लिखी दिया. As Mr. P. Burwa, Learned Counsel has entered appearance on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. Notice is served on all the respondents. Also, a service of notice is complete on the respondent.
I'm very grateful for the upgradation. I just have to go back. Grateful.
We would have loved to keep you back there, but we can't help it.
Lordship, as per the office dated 05/2/2026, respondent number 5 has not filed their affidavit.
Newly imputed respondent, your lordship. Again, he has been transferred, your lordship. New incumbent has come again.
Okay. Where is he transferred to? Where is he transferred to?
I don't have any idea, your lordship.
Where is the impugned order? Order which has been violated?
From previous DC, your lordship, I have filed my affidavit, your lordship.
Lordship, it's on page number 15.
1/5. Okay. 25/6/2018 was stay.
Yes, Lordship.
Then what happened?
Stay is still continuing, your lordship. That's why we are facing lots of problem, your lordship. Stay is still continuing, still then, still
What
then.
is the violation here, madam?
We have complied with the order, your lordship.
Lordship, some construction has been made, personal construction has been made through this, and we have also tells the respondent authority no.
Madam, we have, this order was stayed. So
Lordship, but still the construction is been going on.
Your lordship, that is on government land, your lordship. We have filed our affidavit and we have mentioned, your lordship. Affidavit filed by the respondent number 4, your lordship.
okay, construction is being carried out in the land which is there in the order dated 29/6/2018.
Lordship.
Yes, madam, that has not become government land, that is under stay.
Yes,
How
Lord.
can you carry out with?
Well, we have mentioned in our affidavit, your lordship, respondent number 4 has filed the affidavit. Page number 2, your lordship. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph number 4 of the contempt petition, the deponent begs to state that the total land held by T estate
and determined by the collector is 8490 bigha, 8 katha and 13 chatak, out of which the presently retainable area of the tea estate is 4800 bigha, 04 katha and 3 chatak.
The writ petition is pending.
Yes, Lord.
Registry to list this matter along with WPC number 5409/2018 on (18 to 2026).
Public doctor.
We'll consider on that.
For the respondent number 4, we have filed an affidavit today. The affidavit is not on record, my lord. Kindly take it up with the affidavit.
When did you file?
Today, my lord.
An affidavit on behalf of respondent number 4 is placed on record at flag D.
No, that was the affidavit we filed on previous date. We said, my lord, that Deputy Commissioner as well as the ADC, they joined recently. So we need some time to file a detailed affidavit.
Okay.
That detailed affidavit we will file here.
Mr. Dina, learned counsel, learned senior government advocate appearing for the respondent submits that an affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4 has been filed today. So, however, the same is not on record. Registry to, you have received the copy?
Two
Registry.
be granted to file our return. 2 weeks time may be granted.
Ms. So-and-so learned counsel for the petition prays that she be granted 2 weeks time to file a reply to the said affidavit filed by the respondent number 4. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter 2 weeks, after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed.
Public.
For admissions. Now it can be for
Admission.
For admission. Yes, Ms. Gan. The tender has been.
Yes, I have been informed, my lord. I mean, matter may be fixed on day after tomorrow so that I can place the my lord.
Written.
Written on exactly.
Item number Kimon Asin? 60. On the prayer of the learned counsel for the parties, registry to list this matter again on Wednesday by slip pulling. 60.
Yes, master.
Such a motor file going.
It is.
49, Lordship, the payment process is on, Lordship. In fact, what happened, Lordship, the department has sent it to the judicial department for their views. Lordship, after the order of the writ petition, Lordship. It is pending before the judicial department since December, Lordship, 25. So we are, otherwise, Lordship, their budget is there, everything is there, Lordship.
We are concerned, we are not concerned. We find that the order was, direction was to you, you have not complied.
Lordship. So that.
Whatever, that is up to you. That is not nothing for us.
Lordship, give some time, Lordship.
No, some time, 1 hour, 5 o'clock.
Lordship, this is pending before the judicial department
No,
for
you
this.
ask for time. I'm giving you time.
Lordship, may give me 2 weeks time. In the meantime, Lordship will.
Order of 3/3, 1 month, 3/4.
Before, Lordship, filing the contempt petition, we have sent it for judicial
That is
department.
your inaction. We don't know. That is your departmental.
No, we are in touch with the judicial department,
You
Lordship.
continue to be in touch. By the time you also face the contempt. That's all.
Lordship may fix the matter after 2 weeks, Lordship. In the meantime,
These
Lordship.
things are not done. You have not filed an appeal yet.
No, we are complying, Lordship. We have nothing.
Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the irrigation department, standing counsel irrigation department submits that the order passed by the directions passed by this code-wide order dated 3/3/2025 in WPC number 1371/2024 is at an advanced stage of consideration and the petitioner would be released his dues when.
That, Lordship.
That because
we
if
have
it
to
is
send it
marked,
to, Lordship,
it will
we have
go
to,
again, you will have to go for
no,
your
Lordship, we have to
petition.
send it to finance department, Lordship. We have to send it to finance
He
department.
submits that on the next date of listing, he shall apprise this court as to the period within which the petitioner shall be released her dues. Also, registry to list this matter again on 16.
16-2, Lordship.
2. Because if it is not done, again March, you will have to go back.
And my lord, work has completed in 2011. Admitted amount.
Just a moment, just a- Okay. Why should we allow? Why should we allow? Work is completed in 2011. You come up in 2024. After 11, 12 years, where will they have the records? Deputy Dear, কি দিছে?
I
16
have
to no?
submitted various representations.
23 to
23-2.
2. I did not notice that. Thank you for bringing it.
Obliged, Lordship.
Okay, 16. Mr. Bade, 16 to 16. 16 to. Ms. Bora, 16 to.
Seat corporation.
No, agriculture.
My lord, in this case, what happened, my lord? Earlier, it was not within my knowledge, there is a standing council, my lord, of my lord seat corporation department. I take the state by speed post. As well as, my lord, when I came to know, on 16 to 2025, I served a copy to the standing council, Sandeep Samore, but his name is not shown in the cause list, my lord.
It is submitted at the
What?
that by it is submitted by Mr. NN Chaudhary.
He's appearing.
NNB Chaudhary, Learned Council for the
Corporation.
that service of notice upon the respondent number 5 has been
Copy issue, but
also taken through
we
the
have the copy.
Standing Council Seat Corporation of India. Respondent number 4.
4, my lord, and my lord, 5. I think.
4 and 5.
4 and
To
5.
the Standing Council Seat Corporation, Assam. Mr.
A.N. Sharma on behalf of
A.N. Sharma, Learned Council, is present representing the respondent number 4 and 5. So accordingly, service of notice upon the respondent number 4 and 5 is complete. Others have also already taken notice.
Yes, my lord. Other has already been taken note.
So accordingly, registry to list this matter for admissions on when?
Get the level. As a lordship, like, no.
On 25 to 2026,
Yes, sir.
on which date the Learned Standing Council Seat Corporation shall
25.
apprise this court with regard to the claim made by with regard to their stand pertaining to the claim made by the petitioner in the present proceedings. Also, registry to list this matter again by again on 25 to 2026, reflecting the name of the Standing Council Seat Corporation.
24
Miss Learned Council for the Standing Council Agriculture Department is present.
My lord, his name is not shown in the cause list also.
Mr. S. Chamaria's name may be reflected, my lord, as the standing council.
So reflecting the name of Mr. S. Chomoria, Standing Council.
Assam State Corporation, my lord, deeply obliged.
There is a similar case pending before this honorable court. The honorable court has directed to list the matter together. Worship, this is the order. I kindly seek to take along with that the PDC.
It's already tagged, my lord, with the other petition.
But it's listed today.
Yes. Why have you not taken steps?
Worship, we have taken the steps on 6th.
Service would be awaited.
6.
Yes, Worship. This is the
6th of February, they have taken
6th of
steps.
February, the notice of 5. Your name, madam?
Kiran Chamya.
Learned Council for the petitioner submits that steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5
Yes,
has
Worship.
been taken on 6 to 2026. This order was of 25. And you were sitting for 2 months.
Worship, actually, we were waiting for the other case.
Registry to verify the said contention of the petitioner and act accordingly in terms. And in the even the steps are taken to issue notice upon the respondent number 5 in terms of the directions passed while order dated 10/12/2025. Mr. H. Gupta, Learned CGC is present for the response. Anything more? No. Same? No. Which is the other case you want?
In this case, Lordship. Private.
104.
That is already tagged, my lord. In 104, there is an order.
Order tagging. Okay.
Tagging, my lord.
Yes, which is this one?
Lordship, this is item number 52, Lordship.
52, yeah.
Lordship, respondent number 10, Lordship, filed affidavit in opposition today. We have to file reply, Lordship. 1 week time maybe. Granted, Lordship.
And yes, Mr. Islam.
My lord, here in this basic question is that regarding the maintainability of the writ petition is concerned, my lord. What had happened out of the same issues, my lord, they have already filed a title suit before the Learned Manship Court, my lord. And that title was still pending, the challenging the same impugn order. They have filed another writ petition here. So simultaneously, they cannot approach both the forum, my lord. This is called the forum shopping, my lord. And clearly, res sub judice as per the section 10 of the CPC, my lord. They cannot do so. That is my preliminary objection in this case, my lord. Two forum cannot approach simultaneously out of the same issue. It is not a case that they have withdrawn the earlier case and subsequently that has been filed before this honorable court, my lord. Both the cases is pending.
Okay, the pendency we will see. What about the issue that raised by him?
Lordship,
that
the
there
main
was
issue
no
is
tender?
Yes.
There was a tender?
No, no.
No.
May I submit on that point, my lord? Petitioner is trying to project the matter, my lord, like we have settled, my lord. But Lordship may kindly come to the page number 30, impugn order. I'm reading, my lord. With reference to the above view, you are allowed to manage the new Parghat, namely from so-and-so to so-and-so road at so-and-so.
Does this Town Panchayat have a power to set up a Parghat?
Not settlement. Yes, sir. Power has, my lord. Power in the act itself, my lord.
There has to
105.
be a declaration of a Parghat by the authorities.
But those are different, my lord. The route authorities they can decide, but Parghat Panchayat can, my lord. As a 107, 107.
Where is that?
Look it up. 106, my lord. Section 106.
So who will set it up?
This is not a settlement, my lord. That is why
Who
I'm
will set up the Parghat?
set up, my lord. If my lord, Gau
Because
Panchayat
there is already a route given. So this is a
route, we cannot settle.
You cannot.
Yes.
Route is given. Now you are trying to modify that. Okay.
Not modify, my lord.
There is no stop here. Now the vote will come back, stop here again, go. Take the normal route.
My lord, this is on experimental basis, my lord, but not settlement, my lord. On public demand, my lord, it is only on experimental basis and to deposit the whole amount in the Gaon Panchayat itself, my lord.
Yes, what do you say about the authority of the Gaon Panchayat to
Lordship,
set up?
kindly see the first order, Lordship, kindly see the page 23.
Forget the first order, what is the provision of law?
Lordship,
Who
there
will
is no,
set up pargats?
Lordship, this is the superior authority, Lordship.
Who is the superior?
Lordship, it is a clear, Lordship,
Where
the
do I get
Panchayat
that?
authority
Where-
does not have any
Sir,
independent.
Where do I get that?
The Panchayat authority does not have any power, Lordship,
Okay,
to
fine.
establish.
Where do I get that, that this is the authority who
Lordship-
will set up pargat?
Lordship, this is the one of the Lordship. Another is without floating tender, how can they settle them?
Okay, fine. If
This is
they are
the
doing it on
question.
experimental basis, we accept. But where is your other contention? You have also raised
Yes,
a
Lordship.
contention that they don't have the power.
Yes, Lordship.
From where? What is the basis?
Since the Panchayat authority does not have power, they will show, Lordship, how they acquire the power,
Alright,
Lordship.
you will have to show that this is the power, this is the law.
We have.
They say we have power because they have the power of settlement, so they say we have the power.
We cannot settle notified government ghats, my lord. The act is saying other than government ghats.
Yes, Mr. Islam, where is the power?
All public ghats
That is
within the
settled.
territorial jurisdiction 106 of the Gaon Panchayat, Anchalik Panchayat or Zilla Parishad shall be entitled in manner as
You
may
are
be prescribed.
operating a pargat, Mr. Council, you are operating a pargat, some other pargat.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, because of this, your revenue has been,
Yes, Lordship.
right?
Sorry, yes.
Now, that's why I'm asking you, where is that law?
Lordship, we have. Lordship, then, Lordship, some time may be granted, Lordship, we will file reply, Lordship, and it will be bring on record. Lordship.
No, just satisfy me on this.
Lordship,
Or
Lordship,
the council for the parties also. The learned council for the petitioner prays that he be granted 2 weeks time. 2 weeks will do.
1 week, Lordship.
1 week
1
time
week.
to file a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 10 today. Also, pray accepted. Registry to list this matter against on when?
Lordship, on,
18 to 20.
yes, Lordship.
Just find out what is the power.
Publish.
So we will.
This matter, my lord, your lordship is inclined to direct for election. I have no objection, my lord, but my only prayer is that, my lord, my nomination. My lord, our right to contest may not be curtailed, my lord. That is my humble submission, my lord. Our nomination is cancelled.
So if you are disqualified, then the that law will take its course.
My lord, the kindly for a
You
moment.
cannot challenge the disqualification.
This is right, my lord.
Then-
Disqualification, my lord, the order is clear, my lord. My lord, for a moment, the order.
Let it be anything. Once it is dissolved, because of the ground 40, you have not done it. So finished. That's the end
No,
of the.
we have done, my lord. Kindly for a moment, the order itself, my lord, reflects, my lord.
No,
That it is not for our fault, my lord.
that does not.
Kindly page number 34 of the petition, my lord. It is clear, very much clear, my lord. In the order itself, my lord, the dissolution order itself, my lord. Page number 34, second paragraph, for a moment.
Hence, the board cannot be termed to be disqualified.
Second paragraph, my lord, for a moment.
Okay, you mean to say that you also be permitted to
contest the election, my lord, because the order itself, my lord, that the observer itself report mentioned that it is for the fault of the returning officer and the, my lord, the officials of the department, my lord,
Okay.
not our.
But the learned counsel for the parties are linked. Registry to list this matter again on Budbara Duta Diluna. Thursday.
On 12th.
For the hearing, I'm putting it as past the order.
On 12th, my
On 12th.
public.
For my instruction, my lord, no review has been filed, my lord, but contempt is pending, my lord. No reason order has been passed, my lord.
So Mr. Dutta will follow this order.
Yes, my lord.
Disposed of. May Kali Vahu.
Oblige.
I'll oblige.
Taking the instructions, my lord. Lordship may dispose of the petitions as per the previous order of the passed by this honorable court, my lord. The bills are being verified, my lord. They will be forwarded to the agriculture department. very
But
soon.
Mr. WPC, 1594, I was in.
Same tender.
But Mr. DP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss. Learned standing counsel, C Bora, learned counsel. C Bora, G Bora. A learned standing counsel, agriculture department appearing for the respond number 1 and 3. Also heard Mr. A.N. Sharma, learned counsel representing Mr. S. Samoria, learned standing counsel, Seats Corporation, appearing for the respond number
4, my lord.
4. Puso. None has appeared for respond number 5.
5 I will have.
1 and 5, they say.
1, 3 and 5.
1, 3 and 5. Mr. A. Cholia, Mr. Who is there for finance? Oh, A. Choluya, learned counsel. Learned standing counsel, finance department appears for the respond number 2. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceedings, has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to release to the petitioner his admitted contractual dues of rupees 46,88,840 in being in arrears in pursuance to the supplies made by the petitioner in accordance with the work orders issued to him in this connection. Also, Mr. A.N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the bills submitted by the petitioner has already been verified with the supplies made, and it is found to be in connoissance with the supplies made by the petitioner, and accordingly, the bills of the petitioners are being processed for release of the area amount due to him. He submits that the said areas would be released.
Lord, within a period of 2 months, my lord.
Submits that the areas would be released within on or before 15/3/2025.
May I submit? After verification, they have to send it to agriculture department. The agriculture department will release the matter.
Money is with you.
Yes, yes.
Lordship.
15/3. I
Lordship.
said 15/3. 18/20. We'll pass the orders.
Deeply obliged.
18 comes this.
But all are same amount will be different.
No, that.
Deeply.
Lordship, I deeply apologize. There's an inadvertent mistake on my submission. As I could not contact my clerk, I thought the affidavit is filed already, but when I contacted him in his office, he said that the affidavit is not yet filed. It will be filed positively by tomorrow, Lordship. Can the matter be taken up tomorrow? Yeah.
Let the affidavit come, because madam, I'll have to have that affidavit. That's the only admission I have. That's why I wanted to confirm it. It is submitted that the affidavit it's submitted by the learned counsel for the respondent, that an affidavit on behalf of the respondent shall be filed without fail tomorrow. So raised it to list this matter again on even no. are on 12/2/2026 along with the affidavit that is now undertaken to be filed by the respondent.
Deeply
Stand
obliged.
board, learned counsel for the respondent number.
Have the petition. It was not something.
You are for respondent number?
I don't have the petition.
Oh,
version
for
always.
Revenue is.
For respondent number 2 is present. Good?
42 is
Same.
also similar.
Similar to-
Huh? Same, here also
Yes,
affidavit.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Hey, Jikini.